These fucking goddamn
Thank you. You can watch the whole trial. We'll walk up to you. We have a watch we're going to get this one. A watch party, and we use your fee. So thank you very much for watching this.
Nico, good to meet you.
No justice! These fucking...
Can I have one more for my mom? Thank you. Pretty my ears. Oh, watch out. Are you feeling new stuff?
Yeah.
You're new?
I'm a unicorn Riot. We're an independent media organization. Let me give you a card. We're live in a second. If you want to talk about why you're here, you could.
Okay.
You don't have to. There we go. I didn't bring a bunch.
Thank you for everything you do.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Check. Hello, everybody. Welcome. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. We're here live in Brooklyn Center, outside the police department, where a few hundred people have also gathered, seeking justice for Daunte Wright.
Hey Nico, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
You want to talk at all?
You know, good maybe.
Okay. Good to see you. Yeah, only if y'all want.
Hey, how you doing? All I gotta say is good job, Nico.
Huh?
Good job, man. I'm proud of you, man.
Appreciate that.
I'm proud of you. It ain't easy. I see you out here every day.
Take care of yourself. Thank you. You too. The brother of Kobe Heisler just walked away. Kobe Heisler was killed by Brooklyn Center police in 2019, and his family has been seeking justice for him since then. I'm trying to see if this one of these is Kobe Heisler. One of these locks has Kobe Heisler's name. Here we go. Here's a shorter one. Smaller one. So Kobe Heisler His family is out here, and that's Kobe Heisler on this lock that's put up on this fence. He was killed by Brooklyn Center police. Kim Potter helped cover up the killing of Kobe Heisler. You see Adam Toledo as well. Video came out of him being killed by Chicago police. You see Jamar Clark, Philando Castile, Daunte Wright. So right now, folks have gathered out here in Brooklyn Center. There's been gatherings throughout the metro area today. I believe there's multiple gatherings. One of them was in Stillwater, where people went to the house of Washington County Attorney Pete Orput, who is the prosecuting attorney in this case. People have handed out little piglets. You can sort of hear them oinking. You see this large sign that says "Stop State Terror." You hear chants going on. People have put up a bunch of air fresheners up here as well in commemoration of Daunte.
These are lies. These are fucking lies. And you work with your community. That means everyone, not just the people that you choose. So do your fucking job. Because I know that you go through fucking many years of training. And I know that you know that that's not a goddamn taser. It's black. It's not yellow. We all know that. Stop using excuses at this point. Just own up to what you did. What your people did. Protect the people!
I know you got something to say.
Say his name! Say his name!
Daunte Wright!
Say his name!
Daunte Wright!
What's his name?
Daunte Wright!
Who they killed?
Daunte Wright!
Say his name!
Daunte Wright!
Say his name!
Daunte Wright!
Say his name!
Daunte Wright!
ACAB!
All cops are bastards!
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 Fuck the police!
Fuck the police!
I said fuck the police!
Fuck the police!
If Daunte don't get it,
Shut it down!
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 I said if Daunte don't get it,
Shut it down!
I said if Daunte don't get it,
Shut it down!
I said if Daunte don't get it,
Shut it
I
down!
said if Daunte don't get it,
Shut it
I
down!
said if Daunte don't get it,
Shut it
I
down!
said if Daunte don't get it,
Shut it
I
down!
said if Daunte don't get it,
Shut it down!
Daunte Wright, say his name, say his name, say his name, say his name, what's his name, say it loud, say his name, say his name. We're gonna be out here all night if we have to. They're gonna be taking shifts and bathroom breaks. So know that we are outlasting them. They're gonna ask for $20 million on Monday so they can keep this bullshit out here. They're running out of time, they're running out of energy, and they're running out of money. I'm gonna tell you something, police brutality and white supremacy will not outlast us. I'm gonna tell you something else that you need to know. 40% of Brooklyn Center's budget goes towards this bullshit. They pay for 71 cops that don't even live in Brooklyn Center. They pay for 71 cops that track down black folks like Daunte Wright. They pay for 71 cops. 40% of their budget goes to this bullshit. Now we're going to be out here to let them know that needs to be cut. Y'all need to keep these people accountable. Y'all need to hold this space and do not let them scare you away from it. That's that bullshit. They tried to put a warrant on a fucking church so people can't go there for safe haven. That's how they're moving. That's what they think of us. They want to put a warrant on a church. And I'm going to tell the sheriff's department, Hutch, the leader of that, ain't getting reelected. That brother needs to go home. This time is up. So we're going to be out here until this shit gets accountable. Folks just pulled up to Pete Orpin's house to get some accountability. They pulled up to Kim Potter's house to get some accountability. If Daunte don't get it,
Shut it down!
if Daunte don't get it,
Shut it down!
if Daunte don't get it,
Shut it down!
if Daunte don't get it,
Shut it
I
down!
said if Daunte don't get it,
Shut it
I said if
down!
Daunte don't get it,
Shut it
I
down!
said if Daunte don't get it,
Shut it
I said
down!
if Daunte don't get it,
Shut it down!
All power to the people.
Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
Send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell.
All night! We're here all night, bitches! I already called in for tomorrow, don't worry! You got tired! Y'all need a nap? Y'all need your diaper changed? You can come down, we got you! Switch sides! You need a laughing better! This is serious! All up here, shit! All me up!
I expected him to get like rowdy on that side earlier. This is interesting. It's like different.
Murder
It
charge!
did, because the one I used to be on. Yeah. Maybe it's just a setup for like a bigger kettle. I don't know. Oh my god. That shit's fucked up. And I had a feeling about that from the fucking start. Like, that is bad. That's not good.
This is community! Don't listen now! Y'all need to change this out there while we're doing this to respect people's lives and your cause! Yeah!
You see people are on the porches of their apartment buildings. A lot of these apartment buildings have had to deal with police occupation on their yards and a military occupation on their yards, going through their yards and arresting them as well. There's been a lot of protest around. Even Samira, who was in her bathrobe, arrested. There was an action yesterday here with bathrobes. You see the police are up on the roof and there's no line of police in the front. So that's sort of what we see right now as a development. There's also 2 community orgs that are like sort of getting paid to be out here to sort of be the peace police in a way, as some of the community has said, and they're walking through. So the community is out here really deep too. The community is providing itself free food, grocery giveaways. Medics are out here deep. A lot of the community has come out again in multiple places, from my understanding, to protest the death of Daunte Wright, killed by the police last Sunday. It's coming up on a week tomorrow. We'll try to chat with some people on the ground in the next couple hours and give you some takes from some of these topics that we just brought up.
On Friday they said at 9 o'clock. They gave us an hour notice. Yeah. For an emergency meeting. Not last night.
treating press, the way they are treating anybody is inhumane. Saying that if you have a painter's mask or you have gas mask and you have goggles, somehow that constitutes riot gear instead of protection. It's ludicrous. It doesn't make any sense. No, not at all. I saw people just trying to run for their freedom last night, and cops just harassing them. There was cops that were throwing on the strobe lights just to see if anybody had, any kind of pre-existing conditions that they could mess with. They were shining their lights on us to agitate us so that we would go over there and they could beat us. This is not. I live like 20 minutes from here. This is not what I moved here for. Not at all. And there was some people of color, community members out here that were asking, where is the mayor? The mayor is black. The mayor is telling everybody, be calm, be safe. And they're wondering, okay, well, you could say that on TV. Why don't you come say it to our faces? We just had Jesse Jackson down here. I don't know where he came from, but the Brooklyn Center mayor lives here.
Check. Yeah, so as you were saying, apologies.
Yeah, no worries. So we were talking about the mayor.
Yes, mayor coming down.
Mayor didn't come out down here, but Jesse Jackson came here, and who knows where he came from. He saw how important this was. He talked to Daunte's older brother. Daunte's older brother put him on the phone with, I'm guessing, family. He was here. He sees how important this is, and yet we don't see from our representatives. What we do hear is from somebody like Governor Waltz, from our AG, Keith Ellison, that it's okay to arrest police. And if it wasn't for the federal gag order that was released at 11 o'clock last night, they would have still been harassing police. They were beating police up to that moment. I'm sorry, press. Up to that moment, they were beating press, and still past that moment, they were beating press. So, yeah, they were pepper spraying him. They were beating him. Andrew Mercado, he got hit by a flashbang. I mean, he's a veteran. He's never been hit by a flashbang in the field. And yet, in the middle of suburbia, they're shooting at civilians. They're shooting at press. I know Kim Potter doesn't get this treatment. Kim Potter's on vacation, who knows where. Her dogs are gone. That's how I know she's on vacation, because her dogs didn't come out. Her dog's not there. There's nobody in the house. She took off. So she gets to go on vacation. Somebody gets to plan for a funeral.
And her house is fully fortified.
Fully fortified. She has barricades. They have fences. They have fences all around the back. They have a 360-degree camera keeping an eye on the back end. And then they have 2 cop cars in front of the house inside the barricades. And then they have at least 6 to 7 cruisers circling the neighborhood or keeping watch.
Wow, and that's in Champlain.
That's in Champlain, yeah. The Henderson County Police decided to dox her by putting her address on the arrest record so everybody in the world knows where she lives. So, I mean, if you feel guilty that you killed somebody, yeah, I guess you would take off. I would own up to it. The cop that murdered the 13-year-old kid in Chicago, through his lawyer anyway, expressed grief. But yet none of these guys, Chauvin, none of these guys, they express no grief.
That's a good point. That's really not talked about. And then also how she is able to get up and through the system within hours and be out, and you have protesters who just have protective goggles on, and they're being charged with riot and held.
Just because, that's a good point. Just because they had goggles, or just because they had a helmet on, or just because they had any kind of protective gear because they were press, they were automatically put in the buses. That's all it took. But yet Kim gets to bail out in seconds, and now she's out who knows where. She could be Bahamas, Bermuda, who knows? Yeah. It's a gross misconduct, and it just shows the difference between those who are rich in our society and those who are poor, and how the rules apply to each.
Good point. Anything else you'd want to say with what you see, even the last few nights, or what do you expect tonight? What does justice for Daunte Wright look like to you?
Well, right now the crowd's really good, but the police, somebody must have told them how to do this. Finally, we're on day 7. The police aren't agitating; they're not even close to the line. Nobody is up on top of a bear cat shooting kids. I got maced the other night because I was trying to distract that officer from shooting at kids. He had hit a couple kids, and I got maced. That was fun. But it's necessary, right? It needs to be done because otherwise I could be home playing video games, but a man is dead. And they keep killing us. And they're going to continue to keep killing us until we show a force. That's what it is. At the end of Martin Luther King's life, he decided in whatever way he could that violence is not the answer, but passivity is not working. So we need to stand up together in all cultures, in poverty, in unified poverty, to say enough is enough. Stop killing us. Daunte should have been here. There's no way that. So I have a couple thoughts on this if you want to hear it. My thought is that she was a senior officer on the scene. She showed up to do the training, whatever. She decided that they weren't doing it well enough, whether she just personally racist and decided the black cop wasn't good enough, or she decided that they were just not doing it right regardless, so she decided she was going to take over. In the handoff, she messed up. They were too close to the door anyway, so he jumps in the car. She says, taser, taser. I think she was losing control of the scene as a senior officer, and she panicked. And she wasn't saying that she had a gun or a taser. She was telling them to taser. When they didn't taser, she shot and then pretended like, oops, I thought that was my taser. I served as an infantry member in the Marine Corps. You know the difference between a plastic toy and a gun. There's no way you could possibly not understand that. And the gun was right in front of her. It wasn't yellow and black. It wasn't yellow and black plastic. It was gunmetal. She should have known. So I believe she panicked. I believe we'll find out more information about why she was the police union president for only a year or so, and then she wasn't. I don't know where this is going to go, but I want to know her character. I want to know why she did what she did, because it seems like a lot of panic and a lot of I don't know, maybe there's substance abuse. I don't know. But there's something there that says that she messed up because she panicked, and now a man is dead. Because even if you were to get in that situation, you would not tase somebody who is driving away. That is a good way to get somebody else killed. And you wouldn't shoot somebody if the passenger was sitting right next to him, because you would have shot the passenger. It all doesn't make sense, and I don't know what kind of defense they're going to try to go for, but it's not going to work. I don't know. I don't know what they could go for. Chewbacca defense is the only thing that probably could work at this point. We have this Chauvin trial. Derek Chauvin, the murderer of George Floyd. He is being the verdict will be read sometime next week. We're guessing. I mean, it's crazy to me to see a court trial be timed the way it is. Usually court trials last years, these guys knew down to the day when this verdict was going to be held. So I'm hoping that means guilty, but either way, the whole country's going up. We have cops killing people in Oakland. We have cops killing people in Sacramento. We have cops killing people in Portland. We have cops killing people in Maryland. Enough is enough, and the whole country's up and at them about it right now because they're tired of this. We know that all this voting, protesting is not enough. We need to move with action now.
Well, thank you for all that.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, Nico. And shout out to Unicorn Riot and Nico, because they are always the best. We watch them constantly. We share them out. We met them at Standing Rock. They've been amazing. These last 5 years have been amazing, watching you grow and watching your streams. So thank you, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man.
See you around.
Yeah, for sure.
Good job, Nico. Just want to say appreciate you. How'd you do last night? You did okay?
No, I was. Okay, good.
Yeah, I got it.
You're streaming too?
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like I just saw you last 2 nights ago at the Operation Safety Net thing too, huh?
Yeah, we've been here doing it just every chance we can.
Yeah. What's the feeling like? This almost a weekend, 6 days.
It feels good. Every time I come here, there's more people. There's more and more people. A lot of people are tired of exactly what we're fighting for. We're tired of police, and we know that a lot of the riots historically stem from people reacting to police. So this is nothing new. I'm just, the more people we see, the better it is. Yeah, and as just looking at all of those people, this gives me hope.
Hope for what?
I guess I wouldn't say hope. I would say that it surprises me that a lot of people agree, especially in Minnesota, where it's Minnesota nice, where they could rather than coming out here, they could continue to do the same game plan, which is to just stay quiet or not show up, or just send a direct message to somebody and say, hey, But a lot of these people are showing up, and they they come from a school of thought of like just don't say anything because it's Minnesota. We'd rather not ruffle feathers. So to see everybody come out and hear more and more people are coming, that's motivating. I would say more so than hope. I don't really have hope. I just have to believe that we will get justice, and that's it.
Yeah. So Kim Potter, second-degree manslaughter.
Right.
Do you think that even if she is found guilty, that is justice? If not, what does justice look like?
Justice looks like how would they charge a black person? How would they, that's justice. However, I would get charged, and look, I get it, the police or whatever, but personally, I just don't care. So, justice to me would be locking her up the way you would lock myself up. I'm trying to. You ever just been so mad, but like this is just how you respond? It's just kind of, yeah.
Can you talk about that? Like, what are people supposed to do with that anger right now? And it's continually palpable. The community is getting wrought with grievous anger, and now the police's response and the state's response is to bring more damage to them. It seems, and more trauma.
Yeah, use that anger. Please use that anger, and know that you're not alone. We're all unified in that anger. This place is welcoming you to just come as you are and grieve with everybody, because if we can't express our anger, then we could never move to the next phase. And how dare them not allow us to express ourselves? How dare them? And so it is your human right to be able to express yourself. If it is not on the table, then we have a problem. And so all of y'all should be mad. Everybody. This is unacceptable, and it's been now we have more and more people that really can feel it. I think a lot of people could think it, but now you feel it. And it ain't going to end until we get our justice. It's that simple. That's what I love about it. It's simple. So the fight will continue, and I'm going to keep talking shit the way that I do. But that's just kind of where it's a lot to process, but I think the focus is to just keep showing up. Don't let up.
On a similar topic, Operation Safety Net, there's protests now that sort of targeted their headquarters, and then last night went downtown. And Operation Safety Net, the sort of quote around the protest was Operation Safety Net is safe for who? Right. And can you just explain what your interpretation of Operation Safety Net is at this point?
Operation Safety Net is it's WWE. It's pro wrestling. It's set up to be some sort of show, and it's entertainment, and that's all it is. That's all it will be. Can they really physically harm us and do damage? Yeah. But regardless, it isn't what its name is. It is really a show. That press conference last night was hilarious. And I haven't watched wrestling in such a long time. It brought me back. And all I felt was like they're missing the crowd cheers. When they become them promos, like where's the crowd? I felt like that's what was missing. And I mean, I'm laughing, I'm joking it all, but how disrespectful is that a 20-year-old was murdered? How disrespectful is it that we have to keep watching George Floyd murdered over and over on replay, and they come out and just blatantly lie? And I haven't seen Tim Waltz. I haven't heard of Tim Waltz saying any. I don't know where Tim Waltz is, but all I know is that he was really fighting for the people for COVID. I haven't seen Waltz at all. Have you seen Waltz? No? Nobody knows what Waltz is? I mean, I just feel like if I was a governor and this is my state, I would be right here with my people. But what was your Operation Safety Net? No, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a sketch. I'm like a comedian. That's a classic sketch that was written. Period.
On that same note, basically, what last night was, we also heard, was dog whistles.
Right.
It seemed like the state troopers were calling for reinforcements. People come help. Minnesotans come help. And a lot of people were saying that that's dog whistles to call up white
Absolutely.
supremacy. What is your interpretation of that?
I mean, they'll do that whether they do it on TV or not. Those folks know what's up. They're gonna show up whether they broadcast it. It's just plain as day now. That's all. That's all it is. And I'm not concerned. I'm not too concerned or worried about the supremacists coming, because they're gonna do whatever they want to do. But I am my heart goes out to the children. You know, the young ones who have to come out here, the young ones that got to continue to come out here and put themselves at risk for some shit they just came into the world and they didn't ask for it. So it is our duty to continue to keep fighting, so that we can just have a just world, a simply just world. That's it. Yeah, the dog whistle's been happening. We know that, and they're never going to end. So I would say to that is my friends who are white. Start with yourself, your community. Like if you're an accountant, I don't care that you feel like you're not related to any organizing or whatever. It starts with you. Check yourself. Check your spouse. Check your cousin, and go from there. This whole thing is based on people starting with themselves. That's all it's about.
Any last words?
No, I don't got nothing. That's it. Thank you. Like, we love you, and everything you're doing, Nico, is for the people, and we appreciate it.
Thank you. Want to be out here for folks like you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you spending the time. Thank you. We just heard perspective. You got a crowd continuing to get bigger. You see the cars have become a little bit more and more. They got the safety kits that are over here. We'll try to see if they're cool with us filming them. Can I film this? Anybody down to talk about it while I film it?
What do you want us to say about it?
Who are you all and what are you all doing?
Sure, that's cool.
Okay, you can take this if you want. You can introduce yourself, or you can just start talking about what's happening here.
Oh, all right, cool. Let me know when.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, I'm Ed. So I'm down here doing mutual aid with a few different orgs, including with one of the churches. So what we're doing is we have hand warmers, face masks, a few safety kits, water, and earplugs. All this is for free. They've been donated. So if y'all need anything, come down here in front of the Brooklyn Center Police Department. And yeah, thanks everyone for your support.
Sweet. What's making you do this?
Well, I mean, mutual aid. I'm a firm believer in it. It's, the community really does need stuff like this. People need stuff like this. COVID still comes first, so we want to make sure that everyone is safe here at the protests, but also be prepared for anything that happens. We've seen flashbangs go off here in the past, so, doing things like making sure that eardrums aren't popped or anything like that is also very important to me.
Right, yeah. What have you been out here like every night, or what have you seen during this last week?
Yep, so I've been here pretty much every night except for 2 nights. And during the day I've been doing canvassing, so going to all the apartments, speaking with residents, finding out what the community needs are, and also getting food to them. A lot of the nearby locations have been closed down, so again, it's just to make sure that everyone has what they need.
Wow, yeah, that sounds like important work. It seems like a lot of these communities have been sort of wrecked with the onslaught of police forces, and like you said, a lot of the stores are closed down. Is there any way that people who are watching this that wanted to support the work that you all are doing to know more about it?
Yep. So there's mutual aid sites. If you go on Facebook, you can just type in Brooklyn Center Mutual Aid. So something will pop up there. The Brooklyn Center School District has also been involved in this. So they've been doing canvassing along with groups like ACER, the African Career Economic and Resources. And then I know that other orgs have also been doing work on this, on the ground stuff.
Every day at 2.
And yeah, so canvassing goes every day from 2 to 5. And there's always Spanish speakers needed because there's a lot of Hispanics in this area. So, you know, we also need that kind of support. Interpreters for Somali and Bung are also important.
Anything else you'd want to add?
No, just come down and support us. You know, this is real work right here, and it takes a big toll.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks for being out here, Nico.
For sure. Thank you. Thank you all. Appreciate it.
Every night. We're like, Nico will tell us the truth.
Thank you. Much love. Much love.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, what's up?
We heard about an important mutual aid endeavor right there.
Safe out here. I got a different one. Hey, good to see you. Oh, it's all good. Wait, what? Sorry to hear about your grandma. No. Yes, that did happen. I know. I'm really sorry. Yeah. You've been doing good work.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you. You too. Stay safe.
Pretty deep crowd, just sort of chilling about right now. We'll try to get some more interviews in a few. Again, thank you all for tuning in. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. Thank you, Dan and Chris, for running the back end. Here's another mutual aid cart with a bunch of goods for people. Thank you.
Hey, what's up? You all want to talk about this at all?
Oh, no, it's okay.
Cool. Thank you. I love what you're doing. Thank you. Appreciate it. 2 or 3 days ago. It's already healing. It was right here. Everything is all bruised. Woo! But it's getting better, you know. It broke a lot of skin. It's all good. Thank you. It's not as bad as a lot of other people. So. Yeah. Thank you all. Shields are literally do you not get it?
So what we've seen these last few days is a lot of police interactions with the people. There was one day where nobody was arrested. Yesterday there was 134 arrests, we think. Just tons of arrests. The police just basically came through and swept the whole thing.
What up?
The police came through and kettled everybody. And here's a lot of the food, as we were just talking about. So the community has come out to donate these foods for the community residents here. And families are able to come and pick it up and bring it home.
Thank you. Love you back.
We got the barricades. The barricades right there.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Love you.
Thank you. Love you back. Sort of trying to stay away from this truck a little bit because we might get hit with those copyright joints.
Yeah. You want to talk?
got the Twin Cities Relief Initiative. It's out here serving food. Hey! Hey, you want to talk at all? Have you seen the last few nights? No. Okay, not now. Yeah?
I got shot twice with a. Oh no, you know what? You want to show it on camera?
Yeah. We're gonna look at Instagram. Are you okay with showing your Instagram title?
Yeah.
And all? Okay.
This is what happened to me yesterday.
Okay. Let me see if I can get this focused. Hold on. Yeah, put it back.
Let me know when you're ready.
There we go.
On my legs. That's the first one. That shit exploded on my legs.
They threw it right at your feet?
Right on my legs. And exploded right on my
I
legs.
love doing that.
And look, the second one is even worse. Look.
Whoa.
Yeah, hit me in the shin and then exploded all over his like legs and
Now you're gonna get the perspective of her life, and you're gonna see it's even worse. I was down on the ground, so that shit was, I was out. But look, now it's gonna be her perspective. Yeah, I was on the ground, so medics is helping.
Oh, gotcha.
Now it's her
gotcha.
perspective, you see?
Whoa.
It's crazy, right?
Wow.
It's insane.
You're okay though?
I'm good. Yesterday I was just, my legs were burning.
Yeah.
But I'm good.
You're okay too?
Yo, I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man. You got mad love. You got mad love.
oh yeah, everybody in New York is watching like his stream and then had Unicorn Riot.
Yo, I love Nico. Tell Nico. Alright, fuck, y'all gotta fucking.
Tell him I love him back. You too. Be safe out here, man. You see Twin Cities Relief Initiative handing out food. That was video you just saw police attacking people last night. Community coming together. You heard from community mutual aiders. Here's some more mutual aid right here. This is free food for the community. Created by Twin Cities Relief Initiative. These cats were up at the George Floyd Square. Sorry. We're up at George Floyd Square. Twin Cities Relief Initiative was out at George Floyd Square a lot in the beginning. And through the summer as well. They were cooking usually at the People's Way, which is the reclaimed speedway on 38th in Chicago. You see there's been a lot of chalk that's laid out that's spelling justice for Daunte Wright, love your neighbors as yourself. You, Daunte Wright, Black Lives, we matter. Black Lives are beloved, excuse me. We hear the song of NWA on the background. And we still got, so here's the police precinct, Brooklyn Center Police Department. And the first night, through the first few nights, that sign was redecorated. It's now cleaned off. In the distance, you can see what looks to be National Guard that are guarding the building. Very hard to tell, though. I think that there's some kind of sheriffs, possibly, and then National Guard on the right. I'm Nico.
Hello.
Good to meet you all. Thank you. We appreciate that.
Stay safe.
Thank you. So we gotta do it with a big speaker. Can I videotape this? You want to talk about it at all? You don't have to, just wondering. I am live right now. I'm only getting the sign right now, though. Ooh. Okay, cool. It's a good sign. Situation here at the front lines of the gate. Very peaceful, really chill. People have gathered. This person is waving a Black Lives Matter flag. You see air fresheners and a strip that says "Stop State Terror." Got detained the day before, but yeah.
I heard about that.
Yeah, thank you. Do y'all want to talk at all? You want to be on video or just audio? Whatever you're comfortable with. I can ask you questions.
Okay.
Okay. You can hold this.
Okay.
Yeah, you can introduce yourself if you want to. Otherwise, you can just start talking. I want to ask you first, what brings you out here?
Okay. I'm Elise, and I'm from Brooklyn Center. I've grown up here. I've been here all my life. What brings me out here is, I have two mixed kids. They're literally under the age of 5. One is 1, one is 2. And honestly, I fear for their life. I don't know. It's just scary to me. It's uneasy. It's an uneasy feeling to know that there is an equality here, and that's why I'm out here. I'm just fighting for equality like everybody else, just out here trying and make a difference.
What is it? So you say you have 2 kids under 5, and how is that feeling? Like, are you now, as a white mother, are you going to have to be talking to them about the police interactions with them, and what does that feel like even for you?
Even me, it's uneasy. I am close with their father's family as much as mine, and both families know that we need to treat everybody equally, and it's scary to me to see that we can't rely on the police, the people that are supposed to be here to protect and serve, for anything. I especially fear for my son. There's a judgment before he even speaks, and that's the scary part. It's weight on their shoulders. Without they can't choose their skin color.
What does it feel like for being a Brooklyn Park resident or Brooklyn Center resident and having the police sort of this occupation now of this whole neighborhood and seeing what they're doing to the residents up the block?
Yeah, it's sickening. I know there's children that live in these apartments here, and they have no sympathy, empathy, anything for the kids, the families here. I've been here all 6 days. I've watched residents try and get in, and they are antagonizing them and making it so hard for them to even come home, the place that they call home.
And then we have mutual aid relief initiatives, or like mutual aid efforts that are actually giving food to some of these families, because it seems like all of the stores are now closing at a certain time. So the community is sort of grounded for speaking their mind about a state-sanctioned murder.
Yeah.
What is your thoughts around that?
I think it's really unfair. I know that people have looted. I literally am in a Brooklyn Center vent group here on Facebook, and honestly, it makes me sick. Some of the people there, even their comments saying they want the Walmart to go away. It's been nothing but problems. But personally, I'm going to get personal. Like, I've been that person where they had to catch the bus to get to Walmart. You know, we can't take away simple things like that. Those are things that we need, and we're going to always be needing them, you know, and there's no reason why you should think that we should close all of our stores early, like, or even have them closed. Yes, I get that they were looted, but that's now why we have the Blue Barn, and I'm honestly shocked, and my heart is broken for everything that's going on, but my heart is so full from how the community has really come together and helped. We've already helped over 8,000 families from that barn, and literally yesterday there was over 1,000 people here, and it honestly makes me so happy to know that my community backs that. You know, they're supporting this, and they know that this is wrong. Yeah.
Along that note, real quick, what do you hope that comes out of this community? I know, real quick, people don't think that the police are the way forward. It sounds like you don't depend on the police for anything. Yeah. Is there an option that you think could be better than the police for this community? I think that, abolishing the police is going to be, if they abolish the police right away, that's going to be kind of like a shock, you know? But if we start defunding the police and making sure that they're like defunded and separate that money and bring it to the community, make sure that the community is always taken care of, because we can't trust the police anymore. It's just, they're against us at this point. Any other things you want to say?
Nope. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate it. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I watch every day, so thank you.
Wow, thank you. Really appreciate that. That's right.
Daunte Wright! Daunte Wright! Daunte Wright!
We're gonna keep saying that name until they get tired of that goddamn hearing that name. Alright? Y'all my number, y'all my co-defendant. Yeah? We all gonna go to jail together. But we ain't gonna go to jail today because we on peace, you feel me? Now they don't shoot no goddamn no flash grenades, or they don't hit us with no rubber bullets. They get peace tonight. Because we the people ain't going, you feel me? We out here together, standing in unity, standing in solidarity for the people. We standing in solidarity for all the lost souls, all the black men that have lost their lives to this fascist ass, racist ass Nazi government. You know what I'm saying? This is what we for. That's what we're here for. We're here for change. That's what we want. We want change in our community. We want police reform. We want statute of limitations out the way. You know what I'm saying? We want qualified immunity thrown out the window. You You know what I'm saying? We don't want them to be able to kill one of us and then go back to another precinct and start working somewhere else and then kill another black man. And we also don't want them being able to think they can kill a black man and think they run out of time. Oh yeah, they done ran out of, because that's why we're trying to end the that's why we're trying to end the statute of limitations, so they don't run out of time. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be no statute of limitations with murder. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be no statute of limitations for murder. You know, we already know how to hate everybody. I mean, I swear to God, this shit is so stressful. We're still dealing with the George Floyd situation. We're not even done with that yet. And then here we is again, like they just picking on us. I'm tired of getting picked on. I'm tired of being accused and harassed and just looking at me different because of my skin color. That ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't right. Man, it's we the people. That's what the Constitution was written for. It was written for situations just like this. Because George Washington and them already knew. John Adams and all them already knew what was going on. They already knew there would be a chance that our country might be in a situation and work where we're at right now. You know, and it's kind of funny that they got all this shit put up and nobody was around to protect our precious capital. You know what I'm saying? Our democracy was almost on the brink of destruction. You hear what I'm saying? January 6th, 2021, our democracy was almost on the brink of destruction. We had a rally called Stop the Steal, but Facebook always want to block me.
Preach on, man.
Man, look, this is what I'm gonna do. I always want to do this in front of a crowd. Fuck Mark Zuckerberg! 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 He's a fucking fascist too because he allowed that shit to be printed and advertised on Facebook. He's part of the problem. You know what I'm saying? He's part of the fucking problem. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to ask them a question, but we're going to answer that question. We're going to look right at their ass, right? I'm going to ask them a question, and then I'm going to get off the mic for a minute and let the music play. So I'm going to ask y'all a question. Where were y'all at January 6th? But we're going to answer the question, and I want everybody to say aiding and abetting, because that's what the fuck they were doing. They were aiding and abetting the crimes of insurrection of our country, y'all. I swear to God. But they all right here. We just want justice. You know what I'm saying?
That's all we are asking for.
So when I say, where were y'all at January 6th, no one trying to answer the question, say, hey, but you gotta say it loud so they can hear me. Right? So they can hear us. So we up on these tricks and they bamboozle us. You feel me? Where were y'all at January 6th? 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 Where y'all at January 6th? Where y'all at January 6th? That's what the fuck we the people know. That's what we owe to y'all ass with these goddamn military ass vehicles. See how they done militarize the police? Make it seem like we the problem. Y'all are standing up for justice. You guys are the real fucking patriots. You guys are the patriots. You guys are. You guys are. I got another one that's gonna piss them off. I got another one. We're gonna get a little aggressive with their ass now. Because we damn bad. They trying to tear our country apart. They trying to divide us. You know what I'm saying? They trying to divide. They say the president sit out here, but we can't sit out here and voice our First Amendment right and have the right to assemble. What? Fuck you, Nazis!
Fuck you, Nazis!
Fuck you, Nazis!
Fuck you, Nazis!
Fuck your curfew! Y'all gotta be on time with it. Y'all shaking with it. Y'all behave. And I don't hear everybody speaking. Meaning to me that it might be white supremacists in the group. Real nigga shit. I ain't out here to play with y'all. There ain't no motherfucking games out here. We tired of acting. We tired of begging for it. We're tired of acting for something that God gave us for free. God gave us life for free. Life, liberty with the pursuit of happiness, but they left out the Negro people.
That's right.
Fuck you, Nazis!
Fuck you, Nazis!
Fuck you, fascists!
Fuck you, fascists!
Fuck your curfew! Fuck your curfew! Fuck you, Nazis!
Fuck you, Nazis!
Fuck you, fascists!
Fuck you, fascists!
Fuck your curfew!
Fuck your curfew!
Fuck your curfew! Fuck your curfew! No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
Who we out here for? Who we out here for? I got another one for y'all. Here go another one. I'm gonna say The party ain't over till the fat lady sing. And I want y'all to say, the party ain't over till the fat lady sing. And then I'm gonna say, the party ain't over till that white lady's charged. The party ain't over till that white lady's charged.
Okay, let's
That's
go.
the new chant.
Okay.
The party ain't over till the fat lady sing.
Party ain't over till the fat lady sings.
The party ain't over till this white lady's charged.
Party ain't over till this white lady's charged.
The party ain't over till the fat lady sing.
Party ain't over till the fat lady sings.
The party ain't over till this fat lady. Okay, I fucked up my own shit.
It's okay, brother. It's okay. Fuck everything. I know everything is fucked up.
Party ain't over till the fat lady sing.
Party ain't over till the fat lady
Hey,
sings.
the party ain't over till this white lady's charged.
Party ain't over till this white lady's charged.
The party ain't over till the fat lady sing.
Party ain't over till the fat lady sings.
The party ain't over till this white lady's charged.
Party ain't over till this white lady's charged.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Y'all sound better than Portland. Give yourselves a round of fucking applause, man. It is we the fucking people, man. It is we the people. And we're standing unity and solidarity. We're gonna win this battle. We're gonna fight fascism and racism, and we're gonna fucking win.
Yeah,
We're gonna fucking win. Fuck you, Nazis!
Fuck you, Nazis!
Fuck you, fascists!
Fuck you, fascists!
Fuck your curfew!
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 Fuck you, Nazis!
Fuck you, Nazis!
Fuck you, fascists!
Fuck you, fascists!
Fuck your curfew!
Fuck your curfew!
I'll be back. I'm about to found this
Thank you,
weed.
brother.
I'm about to found this marijuana.
appreciate
I'm gonna
you,
be
man.
back in a second.
We appreciate you, man. You are the hero, man. You are the hero right now.
ACAB! ACAB! All cops are bastards! ACAB! All cops are bastards! ACAB! All cops are bastards! Black Lives Matter! 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 No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racist! Police! No racist! Police! No racist! No peace! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! I believe that we will win! Will win! I believe that we will win! Will win! I believe that we 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 will win! Will win! I believe that we will win! Will win! I believe that we 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 will win! Say, Papa, Papa, can't you see? Papa, Papa, can't you see? What the police have done to me? What the police have done to me? They locked us up, they shoot us down! They locked us up, they shoot us down! Especially when you're black and brown! 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 Mama, Mama, can't you see? Mama, Mama, can't you see? What the police have done to me? What the police have done to me? They locked us up, they shoot us down! They locked us up, they shoot us down! Especially when you're black and brown! 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 No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Who's straight? Our streets! 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 No good cops! We get
How are you?
I love seeing you here. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Judge Floyd, when I say his name, I want you to say which one. That's how we feel. Say his name. Which one? 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 Now we're gonna do this one. I don't want to say another motherfucking name. 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 Now, of course, we cannot be here tonight without paying homage to George Floyd. Yes, my sister, tell them. Let's not forget that Daunte Wright was killed in the middle of the George Floyd trial. They knelt on his neck. Motherfucker, you saw the pictures. They did the trial because George Floyd is not on trial. He's not here. George Floyd is not on trial right now. Understand that, motherfucker, through media. Understand it, motherfucking George Floyd is not the one on trial right now. It's not only those Derek Chauvin is on trial right now. So when I say his name, I want you to say George Floyd. Yeah. Say his name. George Floyd. 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 Black Lives Matter. 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 Now I'm gonna say, no justice,
no peace.
Or if you want a jacket, here. If you're
no
cold,
racist,
anybody wants a jacket,
no justice,
no peace,
no racist,
nobody is so hot.
No justice,
no peace,
no racist,
no peace. These are my
no justice, no racist, no justice,
no peace,
no racist,
no peace.
No good cops in a racist system.
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 I can hear my neighbors crying. I can't breathe.
I can hear George Floyd crying, motherfucker.
I can hear my neighbors crying.
I can hear my neighbors crying.
I can't breathe.
I can't
breathe. Calling out the violence of the racist police.
Calling out the violence of the racist police.
Now I'm in a struggle and I can't leave.
Now I'm in a struggle and I can't leave.
And we ain't gonna stop till our people are free.
And we ain't gonna stop until our people are free.
I can hear my neighbors crying. I can't breathe.
I can hear my neighbors crying. I can't breathe.
Calling out the violence of the racist police.
Calling out the violence of the racist police.
Now I'm in a struggle and I can't leave.
Now I'm in a struggle and I can't leave.
And we ain't gonna stop.
Shit, this is my phone, nigga. You can take my dad, but no, my iPhone 11, motherfucker.
You're the one that put it over there.
I don't want it.
No justice!
My brother.
No justice!
This is my jacket.
No justice!
All my jacket.
Who's street?
Who's street? That's how they fucking this
Say
shit.
his name! Say his name!
Daunte Wright.
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 No good cops in a racist system!
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system!
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system!
No good Police! I want to remind everybody that most of us out here are older than Daunte Wright was when he was gunned down.
Tell them my sister, he was 20.
I want everybody to say, shame!
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 Shame on you for gunning a young black man down in his prime of his life.
Only
He didn't
20.
even get a chance to
Only
live.
20 years. Why are you
He
guys
was
living if you're on your 20s?
20
Motherfuckers, your
years
question.
old. I want all of you to take a
20, 13, 14.
A second. A moment of
Motherfucker, all the
silence
ages,
to
man.
think where you were
1, 2,
when
3,
you
4,
were
5.
20. What were
Motherfuckers,
you
all the
doing?
years.
Were you living your life by the rules of the law?
Hell no.
Where were you when you were 20?
I was
What were
stupid.
you doing?
I was stupid.
Take a minute and think about that. Where were you? Silently. I don't even want y'all to talk about it. Just
Yeah,
think
don't
about
say it. Just say it and figure it out.
I can guarantee you, not one of you were living life to par at 20.
Ask
Not
me,
one
I
of
wasn't.
you.
I wasn't.
I wasn't.
Let
I
me
will.
sit
I will
down,
be the
because
first one to
this
admit
shit
it.
is fucked up.
I will.
There are so many.
Because no one at 20 is
Figure that
living
shit
life
out.
to par. They are still a child. How many of you at 20 were sufficiently on your feet by yourself, living life by yourself, 100%? You didn't need your mama.
Nobody.
You didn't need your daddy. You didn't need to depend on anyone.
Right,
Because
right.
you
Jesus.
were grown,
Facts,
right?
facts.
Were you doing that at 20?
Hell no.
Hell
Were you
no.
doing that at 25?
Hell no.
So why would we expect Daunte Wright, a 20-year-old child, to live life to par?
'Cause
To
it's a
follow
bitch-ass nigga,
all the
man.
rules, to never do anything wrong. Why would we ever expect that?
Cause the police fucked up, bro.
Yes, brother, that's the
fucked
answer.
up, bro.
I am not saying that Daunte Wright did not deserve to be detained.
Yes.
But he didn't get that option.
Yes.
He didn't get that option.
He did not.
He didn't get a chance. He didn't get his day in court, which every
And
single
you get-
one of us are due.
Yes.
Every single one of us
I've been
are
there
due our
before.
day in court for anything
God
we
that
do.
I wasn't
Because
sure.
they are not judge, jury, and executioner.
Yes, they're not.
They do not get to decide what our punishment is.
They're not.
They do not get to decide whether or not we live or die.
They're not God.
That is
They're
not
not
their
God, bro.
choice.
They can suck my dick.
Yeah.
On my mom.
Anytime, brother.
They simply get to detain us and take us to jail. When we get our day in court, the judge decides whether or not we go to jail.
Yes.
I want to remind everybody that we don't do death sentences here.
We don't. As a human being, you
Let's
have to
rewind.
have the right
I am
to
from
do it.
Madison, Wisconsin. I
Ask
came
yourself.
out here to make sure that voices are heard. That people are not
Me too,
just
my
standing
sister.
out here in celebration. We need to make sure that voices are heard. Because we are celebrating the 20 short years that Daunte got to live. But we are outraged at the fact that he did not get to go on.
Yes.
And that is why we're here.
Yes.
We are not here
Understand
to
that
celebrate.
simple
This
fact.
is not a party.
Word,
It's not
taking videos
motherfuckers
and
for
shit.
real. It's not a
I
problem.
want everybody to remember
Please
that
do.
most of you are older than Daunte got to be.
Yes, I am older than Daunte, man.
Most of you, if you were in Dante's shoes, would not be here right now.
My sister.
You would be gunned down
Yes.
on the side of the street
Look,
while your
look,
family
look.
plans your funeral.
You will die, motherfuckers. You will
How
die.
would you
Like
feel
George Floyd, motherfucker.
if that was your
Understand me?
sister? How would you feel if that was your brother?
Yeah, brother,
How
don't
would you
laugh. They'll
feel?
shoot you. That's the
If that
fact.
I
was
know
your
they will.
nephew,
Yeah, keep that in
your
mind.
cousin,
Mom.
your
Anytime.
uncle, how would you feel? If you are not enraged, you are in the
Yeah,
wrong
you're
place.
stupid.
If you are not pissed off,
You are not
you are in
a
the
motherfucking
wrong
human
place.
being.
Hello. On my mama.
Because we are here because we are pissed off.
Hello.
We are
Wake
done.
the fuck up, man.
I am raising a young black child, and I will be damned if my child ends up the next wrong case.
Send me. Say that
I will
my
be
sister
damned if my child is mistaken for a fucking criminal. Yes, my sister, tell them.
And let's remember why we're here.
Please.
Say his name!
Daunte Wright!
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 All cops are bastards!
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 No good cops in a racist system!
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 No good cops in a racist system! Thank you for listening to me.
Thank you, my sister.
I know I'm nobody. But I have been to Kentucky, to Washington, D.C., to Minnesota for George Bush, and I will go all over this country to make sure every voice that I reach is heard. And we will make sure that none of these names are forgotten. We will continue to because from this day forward, these families will suffer forever. And we will do everything we can to make sure that those families are suffering a little bit less. So y'all are listening to what I'm saying here today. I want to support these families. Follow PDC.org, Facebook, Instagram, and make sure that y'all are staying up on what's going on with these families. We have to help these families. I talk about it in love, with fire, break, and windows, rivers. Years ago, and we still get that out. And we will have this thing 20 years down the road, as long as we can. We will never forget this day. Too often, these families are forgotten. That's right. In a month, y'all are all be back at your job. That's right. These families will still be suffering from the lives that they lost. And they will suffer every day for the rest of their lives. Do not forget these families. Thank you, everybody. I don't even know what you were this time. That was amazing. How was you different?
Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you.
Over Reese's peanut butter cup commercial. She was like a year.
Check. Check. Thank you all for joining. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. One second, everybody. Did you want to talk about your sign?
It's what it is, right? Oh, hi.
I didn't say your face because I didn't know. Yeah. So, would you
Where
want
are
to talk
you
about?
with?
I'm part of.
Oh, I love Unit.
Only if you'd want to, if you're comfortable with it. Okay. You okay being filmed?
What?
You okay being filmed as well?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Can you hold it? And then you can introduce yourself, and if you want to, if you don't want to, you don't have to. And then you can just sort of say why you're out here and why are you holding this sign?
Hello. Connie Anist. I'm from Denver, Colorado. I'm here visiting my daughter. My sign says it all. Just because you have a badge, you're not. It's not a license to kill. I'm also here as a mother. Disappointed to not see more people, women, mothers my age. These are our kids out here, and they're being killed.
He was 20. What does that mean to you as a mother seeing that a 20-year-old was killed?
What can you do but think about your own kid? And, George Floyd, what did he say? Mama, mama. So I'm here as a mother, and I'm encouraging other moms, no matter your age, to be out here, because it's not my kid, but it's my kid. So.
Did you drive here from Colorado?
No, I flew.
Oh, wow. Just for the protests?
I know my daughter's involved, and I wanted to come see the George Floyd Memorial, and then this happened, so here I am.
Oh, wow. Talking about mothers, Daunte Wright was on the phone with his mother
I know.
when it happened, and then also we have another one in Chicago, Adam Toledo, 13-year-old.
Right.
Can you just expound on it one more time? You came out here to support your daughter now, who's also protesting for these children who were killed by police. What is that all like? Can you wrap that up? What does that mean to you?
I mean, I can't. It's ridiculous. It's disheartening. The audacity for us to have children to be in a world like this. So they're out here though, and they need to change it, and they will. But I'm a little disappointed in my generation. Basically, where the hell are you? Where are the mothers supporting the mother?
When it comes to change, what type of change do you hope to see?
An understanding of what racism is, and to be able to talk to people about it. Today was the first time I ever asked a black person what racism is to them, and his first word was connection. It's about connecting with people and finding out that they're people. So we need to have that conversation. So that's where it's going to start. Where it's going to go, I hope it goes to social justice. But it starts with conversations.
Thank you for that. Anything else you'd want to say?
No.
Thank you. Appreciate
Thank
you
you.
spending some time and sharing your thoughts.
Wow, thank you.
Thank you. So again, we're here live in Brooklyn Center. Thank you all for joining. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. That's the back of a street sign, some graffiti on it. Anti-police graffiti. We've heard about, we talked to a person earlier about Operation Safety Net press conference that they had yesterday. Basically where they called on Minnesotans to help them. They have 3,000 National Guard here stationed in the Minneapolis-St. Paul area, and they call it Operation Safety Net. It was put forth by response to the George Floyd uprising. And right now we're in phase 3. They did not imagine that the police would kill another person in the meantime, but every few months it seems to be the reality here, Twin Cities area. You hear the chant, I don't want to say another bleep bleep name.
Thanks for doing what you do. Thanks, man.
All it is. We're done with that shit. It's we the people. We want y'all to get on our team. I think that's why y'all out here. You feel me? We want y'all on our team. We gotta work together. We gonna be some good. motherfucking people. I love y'all, man. Welcome to Brooklyn. I've been living out here since 1996. We moved up here from Gary, Indiana, because when we left Gary, it was National Guard. When we left, because they had the National Guard out there because it was the murder capital of the United States of America. So my mom got us out of there and we moved up here in '96. So I've been up here and we've been in this city with these racist ass motherfuckers with her, Kimberly Potter, motherfucker. Oh, I got another one for y'all. We're gonna say fuck Terry Olsen. Terry Olsen is a detective that's been violating Negroes' rights in this fucking city for over 20 plus years. He's insane. His name is Terry Olsen. So what we're gonna see is fuck Terry Olsen. 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 Fuck your curfew. 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 No good cops in this racist system. No good cops in the racist. I guess these cops get acquitted in this racist system. Don't worry about it. We gonna go back to that one. Go back to that one. Shut it down. 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 Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. The party ain't over till the fat lady sings. I said the party ain't over till this white lady's charged. The party ain't over till this white lady's charged. I'm gonna say it right here. The party ain't over till the fat lady sings. The party ain't over till the fat lady sings. The party ain't over till this white lady's charged. The party ain't over till this white lady's charged. Told y'all, they got us fucked up. Portland got us fucked up. We'll be out here for the next 365 days if we got to see her get charged with murder. Right? Y'all got my back? Y'all got my back? Who got my back? I don't know, man. There wasn't a lot of motherfuckers saying there, but it's cool. Fuck it. I got my own goddamn back. To be aware is to be alive, period. They told me that on the street. Don't affiliate me with no group out here. I ain't with no 10K. I'm with this group, that group, this group. None of that. None of that. I'm a black man fighting for the liberation of black people in this country, and I'm tired of fucking telling people that shit. If you ain't about trying to liberate black people, like reform this police out, a little bit of reform, anything like, until we asking for the basics. You know what I'm saying? The basics. Daunte Wright, say his name. Daunte Wright. 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 Who they killed? Daunte Wright. What's his name? Daunte Wright. Say his name. Daunte Wright. Say his name. Daunte Wright. What's his name? Daunte Wright. Say his name. Daunte Wright. Who they killed? Daunte Wright. Say his name.
Tell them! Tell them! Take this into action! I don't know what you've been told! These racist cops have got to go! These racist cops have got to go! I don't know what you've been told! I don't know what you've been told! These racist cops have got to go! These racist cops have got to go! I don't know what you've been told! I don't know what you've been told! These racist cops have got to go! These racist cops have got to go! I don't know what you've been told! I don't know what you've been told! These racist cops have got to go! These racist cops have got to go! I don't know what you've been told! I don't know what you've been told! These racist cops have got to go! These racist cops have got to go! I don't know what you've been told! I don't know what you've been told! These racist cops have got to fucking go! These racist cops have got to fucking go! ACAB! All cops are bastards! 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 What's his name? Daunte Wright! Say his name! Daunte Wright! Say his name! Daunte Wright! Say his name! Daunte Wright! If Daunte don't get it, burn it down! If Daunte don't get it, burn it down! Daunte don't get it, burn it down! I said if Daunte don't get it, burn it down! If Daunte don't get it, burn it down! 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 Burn the police! Burn it down! Fuck the police! 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 Fuck the police!
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No justice.
No peace! Fuck these racist ass police!
That's right.
No justice! No peace! Prosecute the police! 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 No justice! No peace! All right. Prosecute the police! All right. Justice! No peace! All right. Prosecute the police! Okay. Justice! No peace! Okay. Prosecute the police! All right. Justice! No peace! Okay. Prosecute the police! Tell us!
We don't need them. Freedom, freedom. Racist ass cops, we don't need them. Hold up. We want freedom, freedom. All these racist ass cops, we don't need them. Hold up. We want freedom, freedom. All these racist ass cops, we don't need them. Hold up. We want freedom, freedom. All these racist ass cops, we don't need them.
Fuck you fascists! No good No good cops in a racist system. 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 Black lives matter. 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 Stop killing us. 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 Hands up. Don't shoot. 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 Don't shoot. Hands up. 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 Don't shoot. Hands up
What's his name?
They say that.
All cops are bastards. ACAB. All cops are bastards. ACAB. All cops are bastards. ACAB. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards.
My turn! My turn! My turn! The whole damn system is guilty as hell! Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail! The whole damn system is guilty as hell! Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail! The whole damn system is guilty as hell! Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail! The whole damn system is guilty as hell! Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail! The whole damn system is guilty as hell! Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail! The whole damn system is guilty as hell! Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail! The whole damn system is guilty as hell! Convict, send those killer cops to jail! The whole damn system is guilty as hell! Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail! Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Say his name! 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 Papa, Papa, can't you see?
Papa, can't you see?
What the police have done to me?
What the police have done to me?
They lock us up, they shoot us down.
They lock us up, they shoot us down.
Especially when you're black and brown.
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 Mama, Mama, can't you see?
Mama, can't you see?
What the police have done to me?
What the police have done to me?
They lock us up, they shoot us down.
They lock us up, they shoot us down.
Especially when you're black and brown.
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 No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No racism.
Police.
No racism.
Police.
Black Lives Matter.
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 Whose street?
Our streets.
Whose street?
Our streets.
Whose street?
Our streets.
This is what community looks like.
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 Make some stuff that
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Whose street?
Our streets.
Whose street?
Our streets.
Whose street?
Our streets.
Say his name.
Daunte Wright.
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 When I say his name, I want y'all to say which one. I want to remind y'all one more time
that there are too many names, and we will never know all of the stories. We will never know. I have been an activist for years, and I just recently found out about a young man, a brown man, killed in his hometown, Jonathan Tubby. If y'all have never heard the story, look it up. Wisconsin. This young man was killed for not using a blinker at a stop sign in a turn-only lane. He was taken to jail, and because he moved his handcuffs from behind his back to the front of his body, an officer, after he had been searched 3 times, this young man was searched.
I did the same thing in 2017.
The officer announced that this young man had a gun on him. They shot out the window, filled the car with C2 foam, opened the door. When he went running, he ran into a SWAT van, fell face forward with his arms underneath him. They let a dog attack him and shoot him 8 times in his back, in his head. They killed him while he was in cuffs inside of the police station. No charges. And every single one of the officers are still a police officer to this day. Every single one of them are still protecting and serving, as they call it.
While we sitting,
I want all of you to say, shame! Shame! This young Native American, brown-skinned man was gunned down in the prime of his life with handcuffs on while he laid on his stomach in a police station filled with C2 foam, not able to see or breathe. I want y'all to think about that. This man was not a threat to one single person. In fact, he was in danger just laying there on his belly with his arms underneath him. And they gunned him down. If you have never heard Jonathan Tubby's story, you need to do more research. If you have never heard Tony Robinson's story, you need to do more research. If you have never heard Bilal Castillo's story, you need to do more research. If you are not pissed off, you need to do more research.
And you need to ask how many.
That is why we are here.
How many more?
So when I say his name, I want y'all to say, which one?
Which one, fucking one?
Say his name!
Which 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 one?
I don't want to say another motherfucking name!
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 As y'all can tell, I have been doing this way too fucking long. In the last 10 minutes, I sound completely different.
Yes, ABCD.
I've been doing this way too long, and I am 30.
And our grandmother's been doing this shit since they were fucking 12.
My grandma did this. Her mother did this. Well, how long do we have to do this? Does my daughter have to do this? Does her daughter have to do this?
No!
Does her daughter have to do this?
No!
Because we will be here until change is made.
Period!
And if change is not made, we will fill these streets every day. Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Black
and this is only because I feel like so many people forget how many black and brown lives we are out here for. So we are going to do this one more time.
That matters.
Papa, Papa, can't you see?
Papa, Papa, can't you see?
What the police have done to me?
What the police have done to me?
They lock us up, they shoot us down.
They lock us up, they shoot us down.
Especially when you're black and brown.
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 So I want to take 2 seconds to tell everybody why that's my favorite chant. My dad, I'm 31 years old. My dad has been in prison for a non-lethal selling of drugs since I was 7 years old. He's doing 65 years for a non-lethal crime.
Sorry, my sister.
He will never get to see his grandkids grow up. He will never get to make up for the lost time of his sons, his daughters. He will never get to see the achievements his family has made. 64 years my father is in prison. He will never get out. He will never see the light of day for selling drugs. I have been without a father for 24 years. 24 years.
21 here, baby. 21. And my father
For selling drugs.
My father was in the military.
So when I say they lock us up, they shoot us down, that means something to me. When I say, especially when they're black and brown, that means something to me. And it should mean something to every single one of you out here. And if it doesn't, you are in the wrong place. I want to remind you to stay pissed off. Stay enraged. No matter what anybody tells you, stay pissed off. You deserve to be pissed off.
It's valid. It's an emotion.
It's your right, motherfucker.
You deserve to be angry.
Yes.
It's your right to be angry. That is your right.
If you are out here with a brother, father, cousin that has been gunned down, boyfriend, friend that has been in prison for a life sentence for doing a petty crime, you deserve to be angry. And you need to stay angry or changes will never come. Stay pissed off. Make a change. When those petitions come up, sign them. When it's time to vote, vote. If you are pissed off, come out here and let them know you are pissed off.
Go to jail for passing.
We do not want our kids and our grandkids to have to fight this fight.
Imagine.
I would like to tell my daughter or her children that my time out here was not wasted.
At all.
That my time away from my child, away from my family, away from my job is for a purpose. And if you are not here for that cause, you are in the wrong place. This is not a party. This is a celebration of life for a young man that was gunned down before he even got to reach the prime of his life.
4. Is that 20 motherfuckers? I guess.
And until we get justice, which justice we will never get.
We will never get
Let's remember there is no justice.
Remember that motherfuckers? For black people, that's it.
Excuse me? I need everybody in respect to black culture, in respect to black women, to take 3 steps back.
1. Say that then. You have 3. All right.
in all respect, because this is Congresswoman Maxine Waters. This is Congresswoman
Thank you, honey.
Maxine Waters.
Thank you.
And I don't know, many of you may be a different shade of me, but when we are in a house together, we are in here together to teach you a lesson. And when you are in the presence,
Thank you.
when you are in the presence of a black grandmother, of a black mother, of a black woman, there is a certain prestige and level of respect that you give to a black woman.
Yes, please.
It's a certain level.
Yes, ma'am.
So when I ask you, and I'm going to ask you please, because the press is here, can you please take 3 more steps back for this queen? Because she is of elder age. And there is COVID.
Thank you.
And we respect our black queens.
Yes, we do.
When they come to speak to us.
I came here from Washington, D.C.
Thank you, honey.
I'm here from Washington, D.C. because I could not sleep.
Thank you.
I could not rest.
I feel you.
I could not be satisfied that another young black man has been killed by police.
Yes.
And that Daunte Wright did not deserve
to die.
To be killed.
Let her speak. I'm so sorry. Let her speak.
And so I'm here to say that I stand with you.
Thank you.
I stand with his family.
Thank you.
I stand with everybody who cares about justice.
Yes.
And we cannot be still.
Yeah.
We cannot be satisfied until we get justice for Daunte Wright. I want to thank all of you for being here every night. I want to thank for you to defying the odds and putting yourself in jeopardy by being here, because you cannot take what is going on any longer in this city, in the state, in this country. And so I want you to know that there are many in Congress who feel like I do. And certainly I'm not the chair of the Black Caucus, but I know how the Black Caucus feels.
Thank you.
I know how the Asian Caucus feels. I know how the Latinx Caucus feels.
You are our mother.
And so
of these
I
United
decided
States.
to come here and not make a big deal of it, but just to say I stand with you.
Thank you.
I am not afraid. I am not intimidated, and I'm going to speak truth to power.
Thank you.
And so I want you to know that we all need to sustain this movement.
Yes.
We cannot stop.
Right.
Or we cannot hesitate. But we must say every day and every hour that we are going to persist, that this country recognizes what is going on.
Yes.
That it is not only unjust and unfair, it is outright racist.
It is.
We are finding and seeing what is going on with our young people, with our young black people, with our unarmed people, with those who are losing their lives because of police who do not care about life. And I want you to know that I posted on Twitter and all of my platforms a look at what a police Glock looks like and a taser.
Yes, ma'am. I saw it.
We all know. I don't care if the police person, the woman, resigned. I don't care if she lied.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, she did. She always lied.
And we're not going to take it.
No
we're
more.
not going to accept it.
We're going to burn it down.
We're going to make sure
That's
that
what
we
we're
do
burning it down.
everything that we can to to say that we're going to stand for justice. We're going to fight for justice. Thank you all
Thank you,
very
Mama.
much.
Thank you. Thank you, Mama.
Thank you, Mother. I'm sorry, can I give you a hug, Mother?
Black lives! Black lives!
That was Maxine Waters, you just heard from.
Black lives, they matter here!
Maxine, is there going to be any congressional changes? We'll try to answer the question real quick.
What would you like to see happen this week here? I mean, this has really been just...
This is a very difficult time in the history of this country. Despite the fact that we know that people of color have been killed too often, unarmed young men, in particular black men, have been killed. We know that we're now coming to the end of the George Floyd trial, and that I suppose the closing arguments are going to be made on that case coming Monday. And we're really just almost at the beginning of what is happening with our young man, Daunte Wright, who was killed, and that we have to persist in calling for justice. We have to let people know that we're not going to be satisfied unless we get justice in these cases. And so I just could not sleep, I could not rest, I could not be satisfied without coming here to let the family know, and the friends know, and the people of this community know, and all those who have organized for justice know that I stand with you, and I'm going to stand not only with you, but continue to fight in every way that I can for justice.
What's your opinion of the police reform efforts that are being discussed right here? And do you think that any of them have any hope of being enacted through maybe this Congress?
Well, I am not happy that we have talked about police reform for so long, and it's not only this piece of legislation, but it's been years. I confronted the police chief, Daryl Gates, in Los Angeles years ago about the killing of Eula Love, and about the chokehold, and about all of that. We've been fighting for so many years for reform. And so, yes, I would like to see the bill in Congress pass on police reform, but I know that the right wing, the racists, are opposed to it, and I don't know what's going to happen to it, but I know this: we've got to stay in the street, and we've got to demand justice.
As a black man, despite all of the efforts, I feel like nothing changes. And George Floyd is waking so many people up, yet nothing has happened. Despite the rhetoric, like what needs to happen that's different this year than all the years before?
We're looking for a guilty verdict. We're looking for a guilty verdict, and we're looking to see if all of the talk that took place and has been taking place after they saw what happened to George Floyd, if nothing does not happen, then we know that we've got to not only stay in the street, but we've got to fight for justice. But I am very hopeful, and I hope that we're going to get a verdict that will say guilty, guilty, guilty. And if we don't, we cannot go away.
And not just manslaughter, right? I mean...
Oh, no, not manslaughter. No. This is guilty for murder. I don't know whether it's in the first degree, but as far as I'm concerned, it's first degree murder.
Congresswoman, what happens if we do not get what you just told? What should the people do? What should protesters on the street do?
I didn't hear you.
What happens?
What should protesters do?
Well, we got to stay on the street, and we've got to get more active. We've got to get more confrontational. We've got to make sure that they know that we mean business.
What do you think about this curfew tonight?
I don't think anything about curfew. I don't know what curfew means. Curfew means that I want you all to stop talking. I want you to stop meeting. I want you to stop gathering. I don't agree with that.
Are you going to stay out here?
Oh, no, I'm not going to stay out here. I came here from Washington just to be here to make sure that I let my voice be heard among all of those who have been putting so much time on the street. And so I'm hopeful that the protests will continue. Thank you.
Where does police accountability come from?
Well, I want to tell you that the mayors and the city council people, commissioners all over this country have got to rein in the police. They have their budgets. They give them overtime pay. They make sure that they have terrific benefits. They can cut all of that out. And so it is up to the local city council members, the police chief, not the police chiefs, because the police chiefs are mostly intimidated by the police unions. And so it is the elected officials who've got to rein in the police.
Congresswoman, do you support getting rid of the police, completely abolishing it? A lot of people want to abolish the police as a solution.
Well, you've got to make sense out of it. And what you've got to say is, we've got to rethink of what policing is. We've got to really decide what we really need. If you have people on the street who may have mental problems, who are compromised mentally, they don't need a police. What they need is a psychiatrist. They need social workers. They need others who can deal with these issues. And so we've got to reimagine what policing is all about. Right now, it doesn't work.
What's your message to young black people in this community that live and grow up here in Brooklyn Park and Brooklyn Center?
Well, my message to young black people is this, that we know that there is a lot of unfairness in the system. We know that oftentimes young black people are stopped, they are searched, they're not treated fairly, and they stand to lose their lives. And they've got to know that there are people who understand this and who will stand with them and who will fight for them, who love them, and who tell them we're not going to stop until we get justice in this country.
Thank you, Maxine. Thank you, Maxine. So, Congresswoman Maxine Waters. She's urging the protesters to stay out here, defy the curfew, and be more confrontational to try to change things here in America. Right now, some community folks are talking to her, saying thank you. No, you're good. You're good. Go ahead. Hey, you want to talk about that?
I mean, shit, like that's.
You cool being videoed?
I mean,
Yeah.
sure, yeah.
Yeah. So what does that mean? You just talked to Maxine Waters.
Fuck. Like I mean,
Yeah, go ahead.
dude. Yeah, I mean, it feels great. I'm aspiring to be a political scientist. I'm going to school to be in her shoes. So seeing her here right now just makes me ready to be in her position even more so than I was before. Like, this is fucking amazing. And she just told me to go run for fucking office. So I'm running for president next year whole fucking time. So like, shit. Thank you.
Did you hear what she said? Basically, continue. She said that she urged the protesters to be more confrontational, to continue to be out here and defy the curfew.
Yeah.
What is your thoughts around all that?
I'm here. Shit. What time is it right now? Whole time. 20 minutes till. I'm still staying out here until they start tear gassing me. Cause I'm here. I'm here to send a fucking message. Cause this shit is not a fucking K. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. I just like. In the fucking night, like, what the fuck? She just told me to run for office. All right. Sorry.
Yeah. Anything else you want to say?
I mean, shit. Micaiah Shannon, 2024 for president. Like, come on now. Obviously, yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So we heard a reaction from somebody who had met Maxine Waters, told her to run for office. Hey, you safe? You were good last night? You safe?
Yeah. You good?
Yep.
A lot of people been hitting me up about that too.
Yeah, a lot of people. I saw that too. I got to clip it too. Yep.
They've been asking.
Let's chat later.
Video is hard. I know you got to go next week.
Yeah, I saw a lot of it already. But let's if you're down for another little quick session, let's do it. All right. So you see the gaggle of press surrounding Maxine Waters now. Cortez, right? Cortez, how you doing out here?
All power to the people, man. We're gonna continue.
Hold on, 1 second.
Ground.
You stay what?
I say we're gonna continue to stay boosted ground. All power to the people, man. This is crazy, man. They're violating our rights out here, man, and we're not standing for it. We can't take this no more. This is what community looks like, man. This is definitely what community looks like. All races out here, all different type of races, and we're tired. We're sick and tired of being sick and tired, man. So this is what we mean by making legislative changes out here for our community, man, and being boots to ground. We're being heard.
Yeah. What happened last night? Were you out?
Yeah. So last night I was out. Thank you for asking. Last night I was out. Boots to ground. It doesn't matter, man. This like I said, this little small bump right here, man. The Brooklyn Center Sheriff Department, or whatever they want to call themselves, murder cops shot me with a tear gas canister, which was metal. It sprained my ankle, and I was out here last night, man, and they kettled us in. Something real crucial, like SWAT came running up out of here, out of the Brooklyn Center police station, and they had 3 SWAT cars right in front of me as I'm filming the SWAT running up out of here. I turn around, like direct face to me, and 3 SWAT cars is in front of me, and the whole force with the ARs and the lights telling me to get out the car. And I'm like, immediately, I'm like, I'm pressed. And they didn't care. So they hit me with a riot charge, which is a felony. And they said they're going to look into my press badge, quote unquote. So
you got detained last night? You got arrested and brought in the
station? No, they actually detained me, gave me my paperwork and everything like that right on the spot, and told me I could go because I kept telling them I was pressed.
So they just take a picture of your ID?
They took a picture of my ID, took a picture of my face, took a picture of my credentials and stuff that I had with me because I didn't have my press badge with me. And yeah, they let me go. Unfortunately, for our other brothers and sisters that was out here peacefully protesting, they got arrested, man. So we standing up for them too, man. This shit is not right.
Yeah.
It's not right.
134 arrests.
Yeah, 134. Like yeah. I would have been 135. Yeah.
I'm glad you're safe, man.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all.
What keeps bringing you out here?
Oh man, to keep on fighting for our community, man, for our youth. That's what's most important out here, man. The generations that come up after us, man. We need to continue to fight for them, man, and make the changes for them. We had Dr. Martin Luther King, we had Malcolm X, we had all these great leaders ahead of us that's been making these changes for us. We need to continue to push that method for them, for our ancestors as well, and for our youth, for our future. That's what we need to do. And as well, I done told everybody, I speak it into existence. Me and my cousin Timothy Williams, we will be building a Youth for Change Center in South Minneapolis to teach our kids each other's history, so we can be one. You know what I mean? We don't need to be divided. The schools is watered down. Teaching, what they teach us in the schools is watered down. We learn about Dr. Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, but then African Americans and other races go home learning about Dr. Seabees and stuff like that, and other powerful leaders. Why our other brothers and sisters, white, are not privileged, or they're not taught these things. So with this Youth for Change Center, we will be able to give them that history, that knowledge that they deserve. So they're not stirred wrong. You know what I mean? I know I met a lot of white brothers and sisters, our allies, where they were grown up to be racist. You know what I mean? They whether they realize it or not, but they were grown up to be racist. So like I said, with this Youth for Change Center, we will be able to try to change that and start with our youth. Start with our youth. You know what I mean? We got to start somewhere.
So, can I ask you real quick? We got the Chauvin trial wrapped up basically this next week. You were friends with George Floyd. Can you talk about what your feelings about the trial is?
My feelings about that. It's kind of scary, man. We've seen a lot of inconsistency with the judge. With the trial going on, we definitely want justice. We deserve justice. George Floyd deserved justice. His whole family deserved justice. And all the stolen lives out here deserve justice. If y'all have not been realizing what's been going on, they've been militarizing our streets from North Minneapolis, South Minneapolis. The police presence is heavy. I'm talking about, you have National Guard and Minneapolis Police and St. Paul Police on corners in different locations throughout our city, militarizing our city. That is not right. We did not do anything wrong. Why should we have to deal with this shit? You know what I mean? And excuse my language, but it's not right. You know what I mean? So this is why we say we got to continue to be out here boots to ground, and we got to continue to represent and support our organizations that's out here, Family Supporting Families Against Police Violence, CPAC, Twin City Justice for Jamar Clark, Jonathan McCullen, John Thompson. We got to uplift our brothers and sisters that's out here making these changes for our community. Like I said, the trial, we're going to continue to hope and pray that they give us what we deserve, what George Floyd deserved. That murder cop, he needs to be sent to prison for life. He need to be sent to prison for life. We probably ain't going to get that life, but he need to get that time for sure. You know, you do the crime, you do the time. You know, and as well as the murder cop that killed Daunte. They all need to be prosecuted, convicted, locked away, throw away the key, man. Because if it was any one of us, guaranteed we would have been prosecuted and locked away just like that. So we deserve the same, man. Equality. This is what we're fighting for. We're fighting for equality. We're fighting for change out here. This is all we ask for. Why is that so hard to give us that? We don't want nothing more, nothing less. That's it. And from the press conference yesterday where they talk about throwing rocks and throwing water bottles, they didn't mention the tear gas that they're shooting us with. They didn't mention the rubber bullets that they're shooting us with. They didn't mention the flashbangs that they're throwing at us. They didn't mention all the arrests that they're pinning and putting on us with these felonies. These are felonies, mind you that. If anybody got any type of record or anything, you might end up going back to jail or to prison because of this, because of standing up for something you believe in, for what's right. And that is not right there. So this is why we got to continue to do this. Not just in Minnesota, but nationwide. And if George Floyd don't get it, I guarantee you the whole world going to show up and show out. For real.
Thank you. Where can people find your work?
Cortez Wright, CORTEZ, RICE, 31 in Minneapolis, United We Walk. All power to the people.
Thanks, bro. We just heard from Cortez Rice right there. You see the barricades that are up. There is a curfew going on. Justice Frontline Aid holding it down. Y'all want to talk at all? You got a second?
Yeah, I got a second. Always got a second for me, man.
Appreciate it. You can hold this too, if that would make my job way much easier.
Of course.
Were
right.
you around last night?
I was not here last night. I was officiating a wedding. I was lucky enough to be able to get a reprieve, unlike the community here.
Yeah. Do you know what sort of happened after? Yeah. Can you bring the audience up to speed of what happened even around the church?
Yeah. So, so many of the protesters here that have been fighting against everything that has happened with the Brooklyn Center Police Department were chased out of a peaceful protest with violence, gas, rubber bullets, and just malice, incredible malice, out towards the safe haven of Lutheran Church of the Master. And they were able to give them safe haven. Safe being with quotations as the police department decided to lay siege to this church building and terrorize and antagonize the peaceful protesters who had gathered there to escape from their violence. And if it wasn't for a brave judge who refused to give them a warrant to burst into the doors of a church and drag out young adults and teenagers, we would have people in chains right now that have been in cells longer than the woman who murdered Daunte Wright ever was. And if that doesn't piss you off, I don't know what does.
Word, thank you. So during their press conferences, they've been calling shields weapons.
Yeah.
So what do you think about that?
It's funny that the police say that a shield is a weapon. Because if you look at a police badge, what is that? It is a shield. And in their mind, that badge gives them a weapon to be able to attack, antagonize, and ultimately beat into submission the people they're supposed to protect and serve. So it is ironic that when they see a shield that is meant to defend people that they've hurt, they see it and classify it as a weapon because that is what they see themselves as, a weapon.
Can you talk about Justice Frontline Aid? You can talk about who you are as well.
Yeah.
But also what you've seen in this last week and what you all are doing.
Yes. So, sorry. We have all sorts of communications going on right now. So Justice Frontline Aid is an amazing organization full of volunteers that put their body on the line night after night to protect the people of this community. We are marshals, we are nurses, we are CNAs, we are first aid certified people, and we are just people in the community that are sick and tired of watching people getting beat and attacked and gassed on their own streets. So we've banded together to do whatever we can to keep as many people as we can safe. And in this last week, since the murder of Daunte Wright, what we've seen is police officers and Governor Walz continue to terrorize the community because they want obedience. They don't care about peace. They don't care about justice. What they want is your unconditional obedience, and if they don't get it from you, they will beat it out of you. And that is what we've seen. Not only the peaceful protest here, not only the children and teenagers and youth out here getting attacked in the streets, but press as well. They want to take the time to beat everyone into submission, and what we're doing is just trying to do the little we can to help them. Because while they cry about half-empty water bottles and soup cans, they are attacking teenagers and children in their building, soaking their teddy bears and sheets with chemical-grade weapons, and they think they're the heroes of this story. People gather to mourn a person that they killed, and their response is to gas them in their own streets, and they think that they're the people bringing justice to this street. It is disgusting. It is nothing short of a power grab of small-minded, impotent men who have decided to release their self-hatred, their guilt, and their rage on a populace of black and brown bodies that can do nothing to them other than yell at the other side of the fence that they put up with the money we gave them.
Thank you for all that. So, real quick, what is the outlook that the community, what do you think happens from all this? That question, and then second question, Operation Safety Net.
Yeah.
Is this what safety looks like? Operation Safety Net.
Real talk, the community right now, the best thing we can do is take care of each other. We have to learn that protecting and serving does not come from police departments. It does not come from your governor. It does not come from your mayor. It comes from knowing your neighbor and caring about their well-being. That's the best thing you can do to help yourself and help the people around you, because these people will not do it. They've proven it time and time again. They'd rather zip tie you and put you on a bus than talk to you. They'd rather zip tie you and beat you into the ground than speak with you. So the best thing you can do is speak to the people that you know, that live near you, that live by you, that they can help you out in those times. And Operation Safety Net is a joke. Operation Safety Net is a clever, cute, marketable term that Governor Walz and the powers that be have made to trick people who don't live in the areas that they are going to be doing this safety net in, to attack the people in there. There's nothing safe about safety net. I watched these cops mace a woman until she seized on the ground. And they continued to mace her afterwards. And while she was laying in a pool of her own vomit and mace and rubber bullets, they continued to do it until the community showed up and huddled around her, and we got to pull her to safety. Safety Net has nothing to do with Governor Walz, has nothing to do with the cops over there. Safety Net has to do with all of us here. When you see those people and they raise their hands and say, hands up, don't shoot, that is the net. That protects them from what actually is going to hurt them. It has nothing to do with the police over there. Safety Net is a trap. It is a trap to keep you in apathy. Those of you who don't live here, it is a trap to make you think that everything's going to be fine and you don't have to do anything about it. But that's not true. You do have to do something about it, because if you don't, they will continue to hurt men, women, children, non-binary peoples. They are going to hurt all of us, and they're going to do it because they're saying they're protecting you. So you have to say, I don't want that type of protection. I don't want that type of safety net. I want you to be better. That's it.
Anything else you want to say?
All power to the people. I gotta go.
Thank you much. Appreciate you. Yeah, you want to say?
All right, yeah.
What up?
All right, so look, I'm the one that just went viral on y'all page the last time. But yeah, my name Lil Mo and shit, and the shit that they doing bogus as hell. It's bad enough that the police is just killing us and we can't get no justice. Now they got the National Guard, like, basically guarding them, so it's like the National Guard supposed to be all for the people, and it's like y'all out here guarding these cops and y'all making them serial killers, you know? And it's like, we don't need that shit in our community. It's bad enough we going through this shit with the police and we can't get no justice. Like, Daunte was only 20 years old, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers knew him personally. For that lady to shoot him in the chest and say it was a taser, You know, it's just all bullshit, and it's just to show that they can really get away with this shit. They can say anything and do anything and kill us. That shit not right, man. And it's like, bro, they keep on getting away. It's like that's what Minnesota famous for, bro. Cop killers, bro. It's like it's time for one of their ass to die. It's like all they do is get paid and be on a break for killing somebody, taking somebody's son and shit. And there don't be no justice served, you know what I'm saying? And they just think this shit finna keep on going. We was tired after Jamal Clark, you know what I'm saying? Philando Castillo, you know what I'm saying? George Floyd. It's like that shit gotta stop, you know what I'm saying? It's like we really live in Minnesota, so the shit's just bogus as hell, but the world needs to see this shit, not the fake news, you know what I'm saying? This shit is real live. The KKK, they're in uniform right now. Shit. And all white people is not racist, you know what I'm saying? Because we fighting this shit all together. Shit, we finna change the world, though. But
what does that look like to you?
What?
Changing the world. What does
Change
that
the
look
world, man. It's just gonna be, it's gonna be peace. It's gonna be more peace, and it's gonna be less more police killings. And it's gonna be, like, you know what I'm saying? If you is gonna police your community, at least know your community. You know what I'm saying? Don't be scared to go in your community. Or talk to a black kid that got dreads, you know what I'm saying? Or it's an afro, or he doesn't look like you.
Man, patch these hoes.
You know what I'm saying?
This is stop discrimination for everybody.
Yeah, no,
black and Mexican
we need equality.
Everybody.
Yeah.
This don't fucking good. This in Chicago, you know, see in Chicago, this one people, 13 years, boy.
Grab
This,
the mic.
no good, no good. This fucking police not fucking good.
Yeah.
Come on, stop. Stop, please.
Yeah, all the illegal, like, deporting and all that shit. It's just like, they're all around illegal, you know what I'm saying? And there's no justice. And that's just a principle in America, you know what I'm saying? They got a constitution, an oath they go by. And it's like, y'all just violating the Constitution like it's not shit. You know what I'm saying? That could be your badge. Y'all supposed to be doing paperwork and shit after you violate the Constitution. It's like, they don't even stand by that shit no more. You ask a cop what's his badge number right now, he's not gonna tell you shit. He's not gonna tell you nothing. And it's like that's against the oath, you know what I'm saying, that you took oath to. But that's it for me, man. Fuck 12, man. 9, 10, 11, fuck 12, man. Let's just get this shit right.
Appreciate you. This Chicago. Go, Chicago. Go, Chicago. Get to these Mexicans.
Hey, look, we out here getting lit.
Yeah, talk about Adam Toledo, 13-year-old. You're talking about from Chicago.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, that's bogus as hell. Fuck CPD too, though, because they shot that boy so bad, like right dead in his chest, and it's like it looked like they planted the gun because we didn't see him throw a gun or he wasn't in possession of no gun, so y'all couldn't charge him with possession. You know what I'm saying? Even if he just dropped it, you ain't have no right to shoot the boy. Then you try to act like you trying to save his life. You know you just killed him. You just watched him die in your hands. You should feel bad. You're a
This
murderer.
only stop discrimination.
Look, think about it, bro.
Stop.
If we do them type of crimes, just us being black in America, we're getting first-degree murder charges. We're getting put under jail, bro. And there ain't nothing different between the European doing it and the African. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong is wrong, bro. It's senseless murders every day, but when the police do it, and they're professionals. They're supposed to know how to do shit right. They're supposed to know how to conduct a thorough traffic stop without hurting you or the person. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could have been detained Daunte. He's only 90 pounds, but for them to kill that 13-year-old little boy, man, that's devastating, man. It's like, that's really scary, bro. You know, it's really scary, bro, because I got nieces and nephews, man, and it's like they got to go up in this bullshit, and I'm going to do whatever I can to try to change this shit.
Yep.
And whatever I can to impact the people around me, because this shit's bullshit, man. We don't deserve it.
Stop, please.
The people don't deserve it.
It's okay, man. This only Chicago.
Right,
go, Chicago.
One more going, man. Hey, shout out to 63rd, man. Shout out to the guys. Fuck 12.
Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. Still quite a bit of people out here. Check. Dan, check the audio, see if it's a little better. Thanks, Dan, for running the back end. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot speaking. Going to sit. Something quick.
1 second, you all. Doing an audio check real quick. Doing an audio check real quick.
Yeah, call me or call me.
Check. Doing an audio check. Thank you all for joining. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. Check. Curfew was 6 minutes ago. Now eclipsed that mark. Tons of press out here. All press in the SPAC area. A few hundred, maybe 100 protesters here still in front of the Brooklyn Center Police Department.
Fuck 12! 9, 10, 11! 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 Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
Over to the fat lady sing.
Party ain't over till the fat lady sings.
The party ain't over till the white lady starts.
The party ain't over till the white lady starts.
The party ain't over till the fat lady sings.
The party ain't over till the fat lady sings.
The party ain't over till the white lady starts.
The party ain't over till the white lady starts.
The party ain't over till the white lady starts.
The party ain't over till this white lady starts.
The party ain't over till this white lady starts.
The party ain't over till this white lady starts. The party ain't over till this white lady starts.
The party ain't over till the fat lady sings.
The party ain't over till the fat lady sings.
I guess the party ain't over till the fat lady sings.
The party ain't over till this white lady sings.
You know this white lady up in there, she better get charged.
White lady up in here, she better get
The
charged.
white lady up in here, she better get charged.
The white lady up in here, she better get charged.
The white lady up in here, she better get charged.
The white lady up in here, she better get charged.
The party ain't over till the white lady sings.
The party ain't over till the white lady
I
sings.
guess the party ain't over till that white lady starts.
The party ain't over till the white lady
I
starts.
said the party ain't over till the fat lady
The party
sings.
ain't over till the fat lady
I
sings.
guess the party ain't over till the fat lady starts.
The party ain't over till the fat lady
We
starts.
ain't gonna have this bitch retire on us. We ain't gonna have this.
We ain't gonna have this bitch retire on us. We ain't motherfucking going. What up, Nico?
All cops are bastards! ACAB!
All cops are bastards.
ACAB! All cops are bastards! ACAB! All cops are bastards! ACAB! All cops are bastards! ACAB!
All cops are bastards.
Period.
No good cops in the racist system.
No good cops in the racist
I
system!
said no good cops in the racist system.
No good cops in the racist system!
No good cops in the racist system.
No good cops in the racist system!
No racist cops in this racist ass system.
No racist cops in this racist ass system!
Wait, out here, I want to thank all of y'all for supporting us people that live here in Brooklyn. Wherever y'all from, wherever y'all at, if y'all watching online, wherever y'all at, y'all still standing in solidarity with us, period. But what we gonna need y'all to do though, some real nigga shit, excuse my language, we gonna need boots on the ground. You see what I'm saying? We gonna need boots on the ground. We need to send a message that we are watching. The people in Minnesota is watching. We are not going to sit and let authorities, the people that sworn the duty to serve and protect us, sit here and slaughter our young man. Daunte had a full life ahead of him. Everybody made mistakes. I got a fucked up ass criminal record. You feel me? You feel me? So that's obsolete. We shouldn't be talking about that. We should be talking about why Daunte's not here. Why they so quick to pull out their guns and kill black men. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? That's what we out here for. We out here for Daunte Wright. Say his name.
Daunte Wright!
Say his name.
Daunte Wright!
Say his name.
Daunte Wright!
If Daunte don't get in. If Daunte don't get in.
Burn it down!
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 I swear I love y'all, man. Y'all showing us so much motherfucking love, man. Give yourself a round of applause for standing up to fascism, racism, these fucking Nazis over there on the other side of that fence. Congratulate yourself, because y'all the real true patriots out here in America, alright? Y'all, hold on. Y'all ain't gonna like this, but y'all the real Proud Boys. Y'all the real Proud Boys. We gonna steal they shit. We gonna steal they shit. We the real Proud.
We the real Proud Boys. Nigga, because you know what? My ancestors sweat blood, sweat, and tears for this goddamn country to build this democracy so everybody can have a piece of the pie. But somewhere in between the lines of capitalism and, like, fuck socialism, look, motherfuckers left the Negro people out. Y'all left us out. Like I said, I'm going to keep saying the same narrative. My message is not going to change. You had $6.08 trillion to get us out this goddamn pandemic. And y'all can't help the black community? Y'all can't dish out some of that money, I mean out of thin air in 1 year. Enough is enough.
And that's why we need to abolish everything.
That's why enough is enough.
Every system.
That's why we out here. We out here to abolish all that, but fuck the system. It's the structure in which the system is able to dwell in.
Yeah.
It's the structure. We have to break that structure down. I don't give a fuck when I say the Constitution say we got to either we can alter or overthrow the government. They give us two options, right? If we don't get what we want legislatively, it's time to go to motherfucking war. What the fuck is you talking about?
Let's get it.
We can't keep fighting for the same shit Martin Luther King and them was fighting for 50-something, 60-something years ago.
Only 50
My
years
soul
ago.
hurt. I can't keep saying these names.
Right. Come on.
I can't keep saying these names.
Say that shit, man.
And they said we do the same shit over and over and over again, expecting different results. That's a sign of insanity, brothers.
Yeah.
We gotta look at the Constitution and read that we are the true patriots, because we standing up for what's right.
Exactly.
We standing up for what's right. This is what you call good trouble. Don't let nobody tell you no otherwise. You out here with the people. You support the people.
Yeah.
This is what community looks like.
Exactly.
We gotta put aside all the gangbang shit, the Bloods, the Crips, the GDs, the Vice Lords. Everybody GDK.
Yeah.
Well, I'm GD. Everybody GDK. Stop believing the teachers are my honorable chairman and all laws and policies. You feel me? The concept of ideology, the organization, the aid and assist our fellow brothers in all struggles. But the concept of ideology and organization, the aid and assist our fellow brothers in other struggles. That's what we own. I ain't gonna tell you everything, but that's what we doing. I'm trying to aid and assist y'all, trying to let y'all know that this government ain't where it's at. This government ain't where it's at. They're trying to divide us and everything. This is the fastest racist ass government. See how fast they put that fence up? But there wasn't nobody around January 6th. Where y'all at January 6th? That's what the fuck they was doing. I'm gonna keep saying the same thing until I stick that shit in y'all ass, because I'm the motherfucking teacher today. Where I get your information from? Where I get my information from? God damn it, wait till I write the book. God damn it, and read my book. That's where I got the information from. I'm tired of motherfuckers asking me where I get my. I took time to do my shit. I practice in my garage by myself to do my shit. Got me fucked up. I'm gonna say the same thing. I'm not gonna change the narrative. I ain't one of these groups out here. I ain't no casket chaser. I ain't no casket chaser. None of that. We out here with the people. The Constitution, it states the Constitution. The Constitution states apart.
For real, with the black people.
We the people.
Motherfuckers, we pay taxes.
We done
I work, I pay taxes.
Done action. We done fucking action.
If you kill my child, I'll burn the shit down. I'll barbecue
I
all
don't
of you,
wanna
motherfuckers.
say another motherfucking
Barbecue yourself, motherfucking man.
40 years later, not a damn thing changed. I don't want to say another motherfucking name. 100 years later, not a damn thing changed. I want to tell y'all one more thing. Look, if y'all out here right now, guess what? Y'all gonna scare when I say this on some real nigga shit. All of y'all is Antifa. We all are anti-fascists. If I walk up to you and I ask you, will you do anti-fascism? And you say, I ain't anti-fascism, you a goddamn redneck racist. We anti-fascists out here. As a matter of fact, As a matter of fact, call me Mr. Anti-Fascism. That's my new name. Because I'm against racism, tyranny, bigotry, hatred in this country. If you against that, you're Antifa! You Antifa! Period! You Antifa!
We need to leave,
If you against that shit, you Antifa. Don't let nobody else because it's Antifa. Because Donald Trump is trying to turn it into a domestic terrorism organization. No, Antifa, we're fighting for real nigga shit out here. If you ain't out here fighting for the rights of black men, and y'all know there's some wrong in our motherfucking society, goddamn it, take your ass home. Highway 100 that way. 694 that way. If you want, I can take you to Brookdale Drive and get you on up out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's our shit. Who's safe? Who's safe? Who's safe? Who's safe? If Daunte don't get that shit, we gonna shut this bitch down.
You say what?
We're gonna be out here every goddamn day since he charged for money.
We're gonna burn it down, she said?
That's what we out here for. That's what we out here for. We ain't playing no motherfucking games. We gonna sit out here 10 toes down with the people. We don't need that help. We don't need your help because you know why? Brooklyn got Brooklyn. Brooklyn got Brooklyn out here. We Brooklyn. If y'all didn't know, there's a whole bunch of us out here. Hey, man, we good. We gonna need y'all support. Come on. Boots on the ground.
No, but I appreciate
appreciate the people.
Out of your home, out of your food.
I do.
Out of your home, out of your food. That's what we need to try to be telling people. Because we're not going to leave this to get murder charged.
It's not going to change until
Hey.
people come support it. So I
Hey.
appreciate those that come support.
We're not playing.
They're not playing. Yeah, we're gonna buy these out. Yeah, we don't play. Thank you for coming out.
Thank you, all of y'all, for coming out. All of y'all. All of y'all actually don't really mean that shit.
So we're here, Brooklyn Center, here at the police station. There's 100 or so people here left. Some people are leaving every now and then. There is a curfew set for 11 p.m. The curfew is up now. It's past 11. See the sign, Stop State Terror. People have umbrellas out here. And there's a special operations sheriff's vehicle. That's the police precinct right there, Brooklyn Center.
Old spoiled bacon.
Y'all are some nasty ass rotten bacon.
Someone left the bacon out.
For fucking ever. For years.
This is a
You
scoop. This is
smell
what it's been
so
all my life.
Fuck you.
So we're here live out in Brooklyn Center, 67th and Humboldt. There's been no police interaction. They've taken their forces off of the front, off of guarding the front of this building. We'll give you a different view in a second. Right when we come over here, there goes police shining their light. They turned it off. That was nice. It's one of the first times they've done that. Turn it off. So here's some of the National Guard. There's a South Metro vehicle. South Metro SWAT. It's a scene from the side of police station here in Brooklyn Center. Last few nights, police have been very violent towards the community as well as press. Hundreds of arrests, many people arrested for riot charges just for having self-defense materials like tear gas masks, a shield, other such masks. The community is not resting, still demanding justice. We saw Maxine Waters come out earlier. A lot of the crowd has actually filtered out, but there's still a few dozen, probably maybe even 100 or so protesters out here. A lot of press. One second.
Fuck the police. We're gonna burn this shit down. I didn't say body, but you know, I didn't say that. I told them we're gonna burn the shit down. No, we're not gonna do that. That's how I feel. I'm not sorry. That's how I feel. But I'm not gonna run it up. That's how I feel. Fuck it. Fuck it. You keep going to know you keep Fernando Castillo, you keep killing. Burn the shit down. Simple.
Can I videotape you writing?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I'm struggling with the R though.
Oh, okay, I'll wait till you're done. I'll wait till you're done with the R. Be safe, man. Be safe. One second, you all. Gonna go dark for a second. Should be right back. Don't worry, don't worry. Your name is Nico? Nico. Oh, I'm Nico. Nice to meet you. Again, then.
We can stay here and have our voices heard.
Where's your, where can I find your media? Oh, word.
Daunte Wright!
Daunte Wright! Word, okay.
Daunte Wright! Daunte Wright!
Stay safe out here, buddy.
Daunte Wright!
Daunte Wright!
Say it louder! Daunte Wright! Who are we here for? Daunte Wright! Daunte Wright! Daunte Wright! Daunte Wright!
I think there's like mini gas in there. Stay safe out here either way. Right?
Daunte Wright! Daunte Wright! Daunte Wright! Daunte Wright! Daunte Wright! Daunte Wright!
Because the next time you're doing my gas.
Alright, y'all. So, Brooklyn to Brooklyn, and in New York, we believe that abolition is liberation. So, when I say abolition now, y'all say not tomorrow now. Abolition now! Not tomorrow now! Abolition now! Not tomorrow now! Not tomorrow now! Abolition now! Not tomorrow now! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! We gotta keep the energy up. When I say no justice, no peace, I mean that shit. Yes, we are out the fuck side. Fuck their curfew. We outside. So we have to stay together and remember why we are out here. Yes, please. We cannot afford to be beefing right now. We can't. So we gotta stay together, y'all. And protect each other. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, sister. I love your great sister. Thank you.
No justice! No peace! 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 Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! I smell bacon! 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 Fuck 12! 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 Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black women matter! Black women matter! Black trans matter! Black trans matter! Black men matter! Black men matter! Black children matter! Black children matter! Black futures matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Say his name! Daunte Wright! 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 Say his name! Daunte Wright!
A lot of conversation happening out here between the protesters. As that happens, some of the crowd filters out, but there's still about 100 or so of people, as I was saying. There's maybe a dozen or two less now.
How you doing?
You want to talk? Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, you too.
How are you? Good to see you.
Taking care of your body? Please, please.
Good to see you all.
A lot of y'all don't know who I am. I'm from Sacramento. My name is, you can call me Goddess. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here because a baby was murdered at the hands of police on some bullshit. For air fresheners and shit. For a traffic stop. You know what happens to white people at traffic stops? They leave with a ticket. You get a ticket. You get to drive away. Right? When we get traffic stops, you know what happens to us? If we're not beaten and brutalized and everything else, we can die.
Yes.
We can die.
Yes.
Daunte Wright. Say his name.
Daunte Wright.
Say his name.
Daunte Wright.
Say his name.
Daunte Wright.
Okay? And it ain't just Daunte Wright. It's been other situations right here in the same city. Philando Castile. Floyd Square. Feel me? And I don't know who the fuck needs to hear this, but whether we guilty or not, cops don't got a right to shoot guilty people either.
Don't knee on us. Don't put any on our necks, motherfuckers.
Period.
Period.
I don't give a fuck what justification they keep trying to come up with for killing us. This shit gonna end now.
They shot every one of them.
This shit is gonna end
They
now.
shot every one of them out of scaredness.
Y'all scared of us, so y'all keep targeting us.
That's how we
We've
feel.
been meek, we've been docile, we've been playing by your motherfucking rules. That shit is today. We all know that all this shit comes to an end the minute we stand the fuck up.
Let it end now.
So that's what we're out here doing. That's what we're out here doing this for.
Yes, we understand that. Thank you.
I know it's a lot of distractions out here. I understand there's a lot of different discussions going on out here. But we cannot forget who we actually here for. And what we out here for. And what do we want? What do we want?
Justice.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
And if we don't get it,
shut it down.
If we don't get it,
shut it down.
We're shutting this motherfucker down. Everybody out here needs to remember exactly what you're out here for.
No peace.
Period.
No justice. No peace.
Period.
No justice.
We out here
no
for justice.
peace.
Period.
Hey.
Period. Everything else. Young guy.
I just have a question for everybody that's out here. Honestly, are any of y'all from like this area? Are any of y'all from this city? Are any of y'all, hell, are any of y'all even from this state?
But I'm here.
I see.
I'm here.
That's literally nobody.
I drove.
I just want to make y'all mad aware. For the past 6 days, they've been brutalizing us. Y'all haven't been out here.
Say that again?
Huh? I drive the road that he drove every day, and I literally, that could have been me. I live here, and that's why I'm here, is because I believe in what I believe in, and this has to stop, and that is what I believe in. You know what I mean?
Y'all gonna plan. Y'all gonna talk to the community organizers that have actually been on the ground for over 300 plus days. You'll get to know the community. Go to 38th in Chicago, meet with them, greet with them if you're serious. Because right now y'all are standing around yelling at fascists that aren't listening to y'all. It's a waste of your time. Like, I'm dead ass serious. I'm not about to die for none of y'all bitches. I'm not. No. And yeah, Nico, hell yeah. Marcus, hell yeah. You see how I can identify them in the crowd? Because I know them. Stop. Fuck all of y'all. I'm going home.
I watch you guys.
Thank you for talking into. I didn't say it. I'm sorry. What you were saying was some real shit, so I had to get the mic.
Like I drive this. This is what I.
You want to talk further?
I've been here, huh? If you want to, yeah, that's fine.
No, you can stay right
You
here.
can ask me questions.
Yeah, so you came out here, you said you drive down 63rd all the time.
All the time.
And it could have been you.
It could have been me. I've been pulled over by cops. I've been actually taken out of my car. I've been slammed on my hood just for no reason. And you know, you never know if that situation is just gonna happen with me. And I'm here and I'm living here, and I have the same cops that did that same thing to him that does the same thing to me. You know what I mean? They can pull me over and do that same thing to me just out of nowhere. And I don't think it's right, and I don't think that anyone has a right to be over, like, you know, like have a law over that. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Yeah.
So what is accountability to you when it comes to the police in this instant? What does that look like to you for accountability?
Accountability, like as far as like
For the police, for Kim Potter for shooting Daunte Wright.
I hate it. That she had no right. There's no right for that to happen. There's no right for a police officer that is a veteran or that has been in that system for that long to mistake anything for something that will kill somebody, you know? And I have no remorse, no like thing that says she is right in any way, because that you can't. If you're in the police station and you are a veteran of that, you know what is a taser from a gun. That is what it is, you know. So I have no remorse. I have no heartfelt thing from that, and that's just it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
So, yeah.
Anything else you want to say?
I do want to say that I love everybody out here. I love everybody that supports us. I love every Black Lives Matter. I love everybody that is actually here for supporting the actual protest and the actual thing that is happening today and in our life right now. And I love everybody that has a heart for what they actually believe in. And that's,
yeah, sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it.
My dad's curious. How do you put subcaptions on Facebook?
On Facebook, it automatically does it. Same with YouTube, auto generate.
How do you put it on? Because he live streams for dead people and he wants to put it on. He doesn't know how to.
When you're making the event, you should make sure the auto captions are clicked.
Do you need a Facebook gaming page or what?
Oh, yeah. Is it just going to his personal one?
No, he's on a group live stream.
Okay. Yeah, it's his personal page. Okay. I'm not sure. I would say Google it. How to auto generate captions.
Okay,
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
Fucking Kobe Heisler was murdered 4 blocks from here. With the same fucking officer, fucking Potter involved. She told them how to get away with it, and I guarantee you she knows how to get away with this too. Okay, so we are here to honor Daunte Wright, to protest for Daunte Wright. Okay, I understand that some of you want to throw water bottles, but look at our fucking numbers. There's nobody here. There's nobody here right now because for the last, how many days has it been? 6 days? We've been shot, we've been maced, we've been beat. People are still in there with no charges. I thought some people are even missing right now. We know how that fucking goes. So please, make friendships, make allies. Don't tear yourselves apart. Don't have fucking fights in the fucking protest zone when we're fucking trying to honor Daunte Wright. Please, I am begging you. There is so much fucking pain. Okay? Please just remember Daunte Wright. Remember who you're here for. Remember what we're fighting for. And I guarantee you, there is a fucking revolution right now. But right now,
They're broken. They're in the hospital. They're resting. Just stay alive tonight, please. Okay? Please respect the space. Respect yourselves. Respect your brothers. Respect your sisters.
Protect each other.
Look who we have. And I'm begging you, if you're watching on Unicorn Riot, to please come out here. Don't be afraid. Obviously, I've been beat, I've been shot, I've been maced. Many said to help me, but I'm out here.
We're still here.
They're out here. I know. I'm seeing faces right in front of me right now, and I've seen them get shot right in front of me, and they're back out here. Please come out, because you know what's gonna happen. Look at how there's not even 100 people here.
That's what they're waiting for.
There's not even 100 people here. This is a fucking revolution. You gotta fucking remember. Monday, there's so many things happening. Don't let this die, please. Do not disrespect this, please. Do not disrespect yourselves, please. And remember Daunte Wright. Say his name.
Daunte Wright.
Say his name.
Daunte Wright.
Say his name.
Daunte Wright.
Say his name.
Daunte Wright.
Say his name.
Daunte Wright.
Say his name.
Daunte Wright.
Say George Floyd. Say his name.
Daunte Wright.
George Floyd. Say his name.
George Floyd.
George Floyd.
George Floyd.
1 second. So thanks for all joining. Thank you all for joining. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. Thank you, Dan and Chris, running the back end. We're out here in Brooklyn Center Police Department. You see the crowd is sort of filtering out. There's a few dozen folks left. The curfew has come and passed. There is 11 p.m. curfew. The police have not interacted with the community out here since we've been here. Yesterday they arrested over 100 people, possibly 134. Beat press and detained press. Today I haven't seen any arrests. It doesn't mean there hasn't been. Kim Potter was the murderer of Daunte Wright. That's why people are here. Daunte Wright was a 20-year-old man in a car that was pulled over with his girlfriend. He was a father of a child, and he had some warrants out for his arrest, and he wasn't even notified of the warrants. When he had the warrants, when he got pulled over for expired tabs. Tabs is another thing. This is COVID time. You can't even go to the DMV. So how are you going to get your renewed tabs if it takes 4 or 5 months behind? So that's one thing. Second thing is he wasn't even told he had a warrant because they hadn't sent him the warrant. So two very wrong clerical errors essentially from the courts that led to Kim Potter taking the young man's life in the streets in front of his girlfriend while he was in his car. I believe it was his girlfriend, in front of a passenger who was his friend. You see the sign, Stop State Terror, and that's what it is. It's state-sanctioned violence and state-sanctioned terror against its populace. They've continued to rain their terror across the metro area, as many have seen for this last week. Operation Safety Net is in its third phase. Military occupation has come across the Minneapolis-St. Paul area. There's National Guard, very large numbers across the streets, sitting on the streets, stationed on the streets, in front of corporate installations, as well as banks and other governmental buildings.
Ladies and gentlemen who are here on this tragic
Somebody is speaking in a loudspeaker now.
A young man lost his life the other day. Daunte Wright lost his life through, I don't know what she was going to call it, but I know for a fact that she tried covering up for Kim Potter. From what I seen on that first video, that lady told her trigger 4 fucking times before she released her safe. I only needed to see that one time to see the actual, what she called a mistake because she grabbed her taser. Okay, the one thing that I know, a taser don't have a clip, it has a push button. You release the taser safely with your index, not your thumb. This lady looked down her sights 4 times before releasing her safety and pulling the trigger. I'm sure that she would have shot more than one time if she didn't think that she shot her partner. Not only did she think that she shot her partner, but her partner thought that he was shot too. In the audio, which they cut out, he says, "Holy shit, you shot me too." If you guys play that audio, you will hear that. Don't listen to her voice. Listen to the voice that's in the background. I heard that on the very first time that I played that video. Now, if I'm seeing that, an uneducated Native American in Rolling Red Lake, John David Martin, born 1997, August 9th. I ain't out here trying to hide. I've been out here with no mask on this entire time. Same thing with George Floyd. I know that there's a coronavirus, and I believe in that coronavirus. I ain't out here trying to affect nobody, but I ain't trying to obscure my identity from anybody. So if these guys are going to catch my face on camera,
you all too. You done for the safe yesterday? No, not yet.
Yeah, we were for the first time. I decided to move my car. Right after I moved my car, they fucking arrested everyone. So we ended up at the church, and as we were leaving the church, the National Guard pulled up. So we got somehow just lucky as hell, but they fucked up some reporters. I don't know if you saw that. Punched them in the face and shit. And they got that restraining order against them right now. So we'll see how it goes. But good to see you, bro.
Yeah, you
Stay
too.
safe out here.
You too. You out?
Yeah.
All right. Safe.
To get our voices across, get our points across, get our personal opinions across. I don't consider myself better than anybody else. I don't consider my traditional beliefs better than anybody's religious beliefs or however you want to pray. I pray to get you on to do. But I also pray for everybody out here, including you. I come out here today, as I have since Sunday, to voice my displeasure in the act of authority that oversees us today. But not only that, it happens every day.
Imagine, motherfucker.
Not just yesterday, not just the day before, but there are times coming. And I pray for those families that are going to face this same tragic event that took place on Sunday. Now, this is an emotional event for everybody.
Yeah, for black people.
And if we don't come together as a people, if we don't come together as a people, we will never win.
That's right.
That includes the people behind this fence.
Yes.
That includes the people that are in the office, and that includes congressmen, senators, all of them. If we don't come together as a people, we will never win.
Yes.
We are seconds away from being dominated by these other countries.
That's true.
But yet they're over here terrorizing their own warriors that walk these streets every night. Instead of getting to know us, instead of coming out here and shaking our hands and asking us what we would like in life, they're throwing us up against the fence. They're dragging us down to the river. They're beating the fuck out of us. They're knocking teeth out. For 13 years, I went with no teeth because of Derek Chauvin. That morning that I seen that video of George Floyd underneath his knee. So now, I step out here and I'm gonna express my dislike in the act of authority that's going on today. And I'm gonna continue doing it until proper justice is brought to Kim Potter She murdered that young man. And with that, I'll stop. She murdered that young man.
Hey, before I start sipping on it, anybody got a cup? Anybody got a cup, sir? Anybody before I start sipping on it? Anybody got a cup?
I can open my mouth and you pour.
Got a water bottle, I'm sharing a little bit of wine. Fuck 12.
Fuck 12.
Water bottle, share a little bit.
Somebody coughing up their pit. Okay, so my name is Dorcas Munari, but I go with Daunte Munari, and I'm from Kenya in Africa. Africa is not a country. Africa is a continent. Kenya is the country. It's good for people to be educated because people will perish for lack of knowledge. Motherfuckers. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse my language. But, yeah, so simple. The reason why we burn the shit down, because we are mad. You can't kill George Floyd for 9 minutes and expect the country to stand straight. We're gonna burn the shit down. That's the reason. Stop telling us to stop burning material stuff down. When you killing a human being, like, if you can't kill your dogs that you're petting here, motherfuckers in America, why kill a human being? Woo!
That's right.
In a broad daylight.
That's right.
With the lights on.
Don't care.
Are you a human being? Do you deserve to live? The person who killed George Floyd, does he deserve to live? No. Period. As a mother. Kill that nigga the way he killed George Floyd.
That's right.
You know? So, I'm sick and tired about being sick and motherfucking tired. Yep. I'm sick of getting panic attacks. I'm sick of being told I've got mental health. I'm sick being told I have bipolar. I'm sick, motherfuckers, because of this fucked up system.
I love it. That's right.
Educate yourself.
That's right.
Stop being ignorant, Americans. And by Americans, bitch, I mean black, white, yellow, motherfuckers. If you are a citizen, I don't give a fuck about your color.
That's right, sis. Speak that.
You know? If you're gonna treat a human being like an animal, George Floyd, and the reason why I'm saying George Floyd is because you knelt on his neck for 9 motherfucking minutes, that was somebody's child.
That ain't right.
That ain't right. And that will never be right. And as a black woman and as a mother, and I tell you this from the bottom of my heart, either the way you, I don't know how this motherfucking system works. I don't understand it. I try to understand and I don't understand it. The motherfuckers who put the guns in your hands fucked you up. Yep. And actually you're gonna kill each other. And actually I'm gonna take a flight, Delta KLM, your motherfucking plane, to take me back to Africa. Because there are no guns. Nobody's gonna shoot me. I know where I come from, our police are fucked too, but they don't shoot us. They beat us up. That's okay. We get beaten. You know, I can stand here and lie, you know. Police, they are fucked up. I think their mental health will be checked. See, buy, but, you know, be checked. Be your brother's keeper, you feel me? Like, I can't. Let's stop acting like somebody's better than the other. Police are better than nurses, doctors. Motherfucker, even the DJ, that's a career, you feel me? If I don't want to work, if I didn't beg in your house, if I want to live in the street, motherfucker, let me sleep on the street. If you don't want to help me, motherfucker, leave me alone. So stop pretending like black people are the blackest thing you've never seen. You know, I'm sick and tired of the media not covering information right. I'm sick and tired of saying, oops, was a taser, was a mistake, what the fucking a mistake, what the fucking a mistake? After killing someone's child. So white people, the reason I'm talking about white people is like, in Kenya, everybody's black. Until this motherfucker come visiting into our country and we treat them right. I'm not defending my country, but we treat these motherfuckers right. You know? So for you to think like, we are here, we are animals, we are monkeys, fuck United States of America. Be nice to everybody, bitch, if you're gonna be nice.
That's right.
Stop pretending. It's high time you stop pretending. You're not cool with your motherfucking colors. Actually, you look like monkeys more than us. You know, somebody should say the truth. If it's bitter, kill me like George Floyd, motherfuckers. You better understand this shit one by one. Stop being selfish. If I'm black, shit, I was born black. So leave me alone. I can't scratch my color off. I can't bleach my skin. As a black woman, I don't want to look like your motherfucking bright, brown, whatever. What do you call these motherfuckers? Brown, yellow, whatever motherfucker is not in Kenya. It's black and period. So stop acting like, oh, this one is too dark. Oh, this one is too dark, huh? Oh, I have a nigger friend. So what, motherfucker? So what? It's not a laughing matter, so what? I don't hate white, but if you discriminate my black skin, nigga, I don't need you in my life. It's not only, even you, brother. Black kings, you're kings. You are not shit. You are not trash. You feel me? The way they reduce you, like you feel like shit. My brother, bitch, 1, 2, 3 years old, like brothers you're killing, like they make you feel like shit. You're not shit. You are kings. Tell them you're kings, motherfuckers.
We are kings.
Yeah, on the title kings. And they should put some respect on our colors. I will talk here until the morning, you know? Yes, honey. Oh, I thought I was called. You know? No, sis. We are all one, brother. These motherfuckers have told you, like, you're different. You're not different. Same blood. They poop the same way you poop. They feed the same way you feed. So what the fuck is that?
You see the crowd is filtered out in a lot of ways.
My message
Some folks are gathered still,
if your mama gave
listening now
us
to the speakers.
You know what, in this life I don't feel like doing shit. Honey, it's your life. On it with pride. You know, shit happens. I can be having a home today, the next day I'm homeless. So am I motherfucking homeless? This motherfucking I can't afford my rent. Today I'm fucked up what? I stay on the street. They're like, black people, we are lazy. Black people, we are... Fuck you, let me be lazy and die in the snow. Why you care?
So we're gonna do a quick outro and bring the stream down.
My mental health is 100%.
Again, thank you all for joining. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. Thanks, Dan, for running the back end. We see today just a gathering. There was a lot of other protests today. There was a gathering at Pete Orput's house. He's the Washington County attorney who has brought second-degree manslaughter charges against Kim Potter. People are asking for a higher charge than second degree. People went to Stillwater to protest. In Champlain, we heard from a gentleman who said he drove by Kim Potter's house today and that a neighbor said that she has left with her family on vacation. She has these types of concrete barricades as well as fences around her area of living. Hundreds of Daunte Wright protesters have been locked up. 100, maybe even over 100 are still locked up in jail. She got second-degree manslaughter charge and was released very soon, within a couple hours. A lot of people are talking about the unfair reality that people are facing here out in Brooklyn Center, Minneapolis area. Again, our coverage for Daunte Wright started the first night. We were not in the street last night, but we were out here today. And thank you for tuning in for our coverage. We also have been following the George Floyd, the proceedings around the George Floyd murder, which is the Derek Chauvin trial. That will be happening. We'll hear the verdict possibly next week. Closing statements, I think, are Monday. We're going to be live for that. So follow our platform, UR_Ninja on Twitter. Follow us on YouTube. Follow us on Vimeo. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram, unicorn.riot. We'll continue to be out here and try to bring you a documentation as to what's happening. Follow other networks as well, other independent media. They've been out here doing their thing. Another side note to all that's happened is beyond the police arrests of protesters, they've also been harassing, beating, and detaining press. They stole and broke our mic the last 2 days ago, as well as neighborhood reporters' mics while we were detained. So just understand that it's a volatile situation out here. There's been a new order by a judge to have the police step off their attacks on the press. That has sort of happened today, it seems, because they haven't been attacking any of the protesters or press. But they have called for the Ohio State Troopers to come as part of the EMAC assistance. They have actually what they call mutual aid compact agreements, which calls for other sheriff's departments to come in support for other realities. It's pretty wild, in my opinion, if you have 3,000 people or 3,000 National Guard that are now deployed to the streets of Minneapolis, St. Paul area, and now they're still continuing to ask for more help from Ohio. So that happened today. There's a lot happening. Continue to follow a lot of different developments here out in Brooklyn Center. Follow our Twitter feed, _ninja. We're trying to keep you up to date on some of those things. And again, we are a 501c3 nonprofit organization, and we're trying to bring you context of social and environmental struggles from the front lines of the people in those struggles. So continue to follow us, continue to share our work, and if you're financially privileged enough, all of donations are tax deductible, and that's how we continue to survive as a nonprofit educational media organization. So thank you again. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. Thank you, Dan, for running the back end. There's possibly people gathering tonight at Operation Safety Net headquarters, which is on 41st and DuPont, which has been doubly barricaded now. People went there 2 nights ago. People also protested downtown against Operation Safety Net, questioning whose safety Operation Safety Net is for. So look for that. That might be continuing tonight. There might be a protest over there. Beyond that, there's events going on all weekend and going into next week. So again, thank you all for tuning in. You have a good night.
Killing the police.
All right, how are you?
We have seen those videos. We are not blind. And then you're like, whites, they're not red.
Just pulled up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Music.
Yep.
If you think I'm
No.
America is so big, move. If you are my neighbor and you think you are so white and you can't reach my darkness, motherfucker, move to the next apartment. You know? If you're my neighbor, I've bought a house, a big house, as a black person, I'm enjoying my house. Motherfucker, if you don't like that a nigga's moved into your neighborhood, motherfucker, move, don't kill me. Because I'm working for my own shit, I'm working for it. So stop pretending like we don't pay taxes.
Sorry, the EMAC is the Emergency Management Assistance Compact, and check out our new post on our website, unicornriot.ninja. We have some more information about past reports that we've had on the EMAC and Ohio participating in EMACs across the Midwest. So again, thank you all for tuning in. Check out our website, unicornriot.ninja. And we have a new post that sort of describes some of the updates that we've seen. We also have another post that sort of brings some other details as to what we've seen these last few days. So again, thank you all for tuning in. This is Nico calling out. Have a good night, you all. Stay safe and be peaceful.
Stop telling us bullshit. Stop minimizing our children to look like peanuts. Stop telling our kids are too tall for you, you feel they are a threat. Why you around my kid if it's a threat? Put them 6 feet away. Stop acting like oops, oops. What the fucking is oops, oops? What fucking is oops, oops in somebody's life? What fucking is oops when you took this young boy's life into? What the fuck is oops? That ain't right, brother.
Last thing. Again, thank you all for tuning. It seems like these actions will continue. We'll be continuing to follow them. Monday again is the Chauvin trial. It is beyond the Chauvin trial. There's a closing arguments. Schools have been closed for Wednesday in Minneapolis, from my understanding, so they will go to distance learning. That means they're possibly setting up the verdict to be read on Wednesday. And one second. And so we will continue to be on the ground, continuing to follow the happenings. And again, check out our coverage of the trial. We have been streaming that. Go to our website at unicornriot.ninja. See the Derek Chauvin trial graphic on the top. Click onto that. That'll bring you to the trial itself. There's no police interactions up here that we see. We do know that there's police continue to be around this area. People are cleaning up this area, and there's the sound truck is continuing to blast the people speaking. But at this moment, this protest is really chill, and we'll bring the stream down and continue to monitor the situation out here. We know that the police have actually tried to get a warrant against the church that has been providing a safe haven and a sanctuary for the protesters, and they were not able to get one yesterday. And so today the church closed, and people have been coming out in response to that, bringing more mutual aid to other people. But we hear a lot of sirens in the background. I'm just going to keep it up just for a second. I don't think they're coming this way. Yeah. I don't think they're coming this way, but we'll see. So there's a ton of police sirens in the distance. Here is the distance. It doesn't look like we see anything yet. Just because the police sirens doesn't mean they're coming this way. 2 days ago there was a threat of a kettle. It didn't happen. Yesterday there was a full kettle. They got everybody. And everybody was arrested. Many people are still in jail. And so continue to check that out if you haven't seen or heard about the jail time or charges. There are dozens of people locked up. Hey.
Yep. He's still out here.
Yep.
Give me the mic. Give me the mic, man. Hey, look. They try to give us a curfew when they be doing all this illegal shit and shit. Once they realize it's really a peaceful protest, they like, let's see what they do. It's still a peaceful protest. Y'all be the violent ones. Y'all start doing all the tear gas and the illegal flashbangs and shit. Like y'all in Iraq and shit. It's just, it leave us with PTSD, but it's like, yo, we gonna come back out here the next day and do the same shit till we get justice. They ass still out here. They under that act, but they acting like they not on shit, you know? The National Guard is getting tired of this shit. At some point, the city's gonna have to deal with the fuck they did. And the National Guard is not gonna be here to help them. And they gonna have to deal with all the anger and all that shit that these people is feeling. Cause at the end of the day, y'all regular people, y'all go home and y'all got kids that y'all wish this shit would never happen to. And it's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but it's a process. This shit not gonna change overnight. I promise you, but we gonna make a change. We gonna make a difference.
All right, thank you.
We out here. We out here, man. We out here. We still out here.
Yeah, we are right now.
Fucking curfew.
All right, thanks, bro. Be safe out here. I can see some movements back here with the police. The National Guards people.
I did not say they said it. What do I say? Should I say? Motherfucker, it's burning down.
So guards trucks are moving a little bit. Moving to the back of the parking lot of the precinct. Police are pulling back, or the National Guards are pulling back, I should say. Try to get you a better view of this. man, here we go with the copyright musics. We're gonna have to bring the stream down in a minute. Sound truck is here with the copyrights. So here we go. You see some of the guard wrapping up some of their movements within the parking lot of the Brooklyn Center Police Department. Try to get you a different view. 1 second. So that's the scene out here. They have multiple Tippy to Spy cams with very huge lights on them, and the generator being very loud. So again, we'll finish the outro. Thank you, Dan, for running the back end again. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. We'll continue to be out here, follow our work on the Derek Chauvin trial. Things are wrapping up here. We'll continue to follow some of the developments. If there's anything pertinent to be documented, we will broadcast it on our Twitter feed, most likely, UR_Ninja. What up?
Hi, Nico.
You want to talk at all?
Yeah, we're gonna get ready to go though.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think it's a
You want to talk at all on this? Okay.
That's where we're going.
Yep. So you see the police have used handcuffs to tie. Last night they used flexi cuffs, or 2 nights ago, excuse me, they used flexi cuffs to put the two fences together, basically. This time they've used handcuffs along with chains. Very interesting. So anyways, yeah, bring it on down. Dan, thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. If you like our work, continue to follow us and share our work. Here's the flexi cuffs I was talking about that they were using. They cut them down and they put up chains as well as different types of locks. So, yep. Thank you again for tuning in. Nico from Unicorn Riot, Dan back in. We're going to bring the stream down. Continue to follow us. Peace. Continue to follow our Twitter feed. There might be more action tonight.